Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, bright and early. VeeDotMe here, your home for whatever you like to watch. Could be roguelikes, could be action games, maybe even a fighting game, maybe even a mecha game, or a mecha game that is PvP. Either way, good things lined up today. We're gonna attempt a specific challenge that maybe we will be able to do, maybe we won't be able to do it if it's as difficult as I think it is. But I have not tried it, at least not in a long time, so it might be all right. After that, we have world premiere, Neon Abyss 2. Embargo was Thursday, I think, so this is extremely legal to stream. I believe the game's early access, and they've done a lot of improvements since the demo came out. Though surprisingly, the game is still in mixed, so maybe we'll take a look at that and see what's going on with it. We are dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube today, so shout outs to the first chatter over on the YouTube side. That was William. Joshua, good to see you as well. Kaiser, welcome. Joshua saying your Blaze Blue vids are so helpful. I am working on a brand new guide, since the other one's technically outdated. Yeah, Neon Abyss currently mixed. Do not know why. We will find out together in like an hour 30, maybe 2 hours from now. On the Twitch side, good to see everybody. Isco, hello. Hans, hello. Yeti, hello. Welcome on in. Void, good to see you. Go ahead and load up the games. Chat, is anyone playing the new Donkey Kong? Does anyone have a Switch 2 to play Donkey Kong on? Maybe that's the first question I should have asked. B, I'm not even at step 1 yet. Fair. Very fair. I can't help you with that. Congrats on 55k subs. I did see that this morning. Thank you very much. Today's YouTube vid was a very different one. It was... No, that was yesterday, right? Yesterday was Noita, which was honestly content I've been sitting on for a long time. Probably like 9 months. And never posted. So my hope is that, you know, that's sort of leaning towards what we want to do, which is showing almost like storytelling, I guess, instead of doing just a standard run of a roguelike game. None of those are bad, but I think people really enjoy being able to sit through that story piece. In fact, I had someone leave a comment saying, V, I don't normally watch the video from minute 0 to minute end, which is okay. Just go ahead and lay it all out. Just be frank with me. They said, V, I don't normally watch your videos all the way through, but this one I did. Now it's like, oh my God. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I'm gonna assume no one in chat's playing Donkey Kong. Do you all need me to play Donkey Kong? Is that the issue? Because I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yo, Cry with the 3rd month. Welcome to Balance Blade, I believe. Hope you enjoy it and that's your favorite item. Change up the webcam. Oh, I see. Maybe we do one of these. We do thin cam. I haven't been doing thin cam. Are we gonna cook today? No, we're gonna do something a little different. Today on the agenda, there's a specific challenge, I guess, that I don't have footage of at all. And you are rewarded for doing it. It's a very rare challenge that you get reward from. The reward is an outfit. I believe it is... Oh, I can't really show it very well, huh? Is it this one? Maybe it's both, actually. So there's Luminous Boss Knight outfit, created by a smith named Incom. No clue as to what it means. And I don't know what that is. Probably a reference to somebody. You shone through with your exceptional spell with 2 ends. Abilities, now your clothes can shine too. So these 2 outfits come from Boss Rush. And you all have seen me do Boss Rush before. That's nothing new. But we haven't really posted hitless Boss Rush. Because, not gonna lie, I don't think I can just whip it out and finish it off. Right? It is not easy. And I oftentimes don't like to do things that I don't think I can win. That's why I don't go gambling. The only gambling I do is Balatro and Luck Be a Landlord. I didn't mean to go into here. I meant to go into the door prior to this. So what I think I'm gonna try is hitless Boss Rush. And we will see if I am remotely competitive to this. There's a chance that I don't even get through the door. We'll start with Brutality. We have a couple of tools in our arsenal that make this potentially easier or harder. But we'll just see what the game does. It's up to us to figure out... Oops. Can we do it or not? Obviously, you go through the right door, too. Radiant Triumph outfit looks cool. It would be funny if I wore the actual outfit. That's the reward. Maybe I should do that. About to whip out something. Anything to help me win. Going back to the Switch conversation, like, yeah, I don't know if the FromSoft game, Duskbloods, I don't know if that's enough to make me want to buy a Switch 2. Like, the only thing I've done on Switch 1 in the last year was the fitness game. Why are these grayed out? Because of my head? Incompatible? How so? And what if I just go back? Oh wow, these are actually incompatible. Like, I can be a Mushroom Boy head, but I can't wear a freaking hood? Or, wait, these are like the same thing. Between Mushroom Boy and Scarecrow, what's the difference? Why is one of them, like, allowed and the other's not? Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. We'll see what happens. I am not looking for anything to happen here. I'm not gonna say I'm prepared to lose. However, I don't have any reason to believe this will win. We're gonna start with Brutality. Well, let me read chat a little bit. Someone asked me if I played Rogue Legacy 2. I do have my first win in Rogue Legacy 2 on YouTube. And I'm up to New Game +4. I'd like to revisit the game at some point, but right now we're stuck in Have a Nice Death. This and White Hole is Drip. I think my bubble gum's looking pretty good. This game is patched together with duct tape. There's only a couple of things where, like, I know for a fact it's kind of boosted. Otherwise, like, you'd never know they were using Flex Seal to hold things up. At surface value, it looks like a perfect game. You didn't know that the text for this outfit had 2 ends in the word, like, completion. Or whatever it was. Final thing before we start. Any tips on getting better in 5BC? You beat it 3 times, but you want to get better at the game? It's tough to say because I think the majority of me like not dying in 5BC is that as I'm going left to right on the screen or up to down, like I'm looking at the monsters and I have 2,000 hours in the game, so it's probably like not fair to even think of it this way. But like as I get to a monster, most of the time I'm getting to it before it even aggroes me. So I have the attack of opportunity, like you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And from there, the monster itself may require specific kinds of combat. So like an Oven Knight will block your first hit. A failed experiment's gonna like jump past you and then like attack you from behind. So I'm trying to think through all of that stuff as it's happening. Not to put myself on a grand pedestal here, but that's like the kind of thing that I think helps me win, aside from build making and routing and all of that stuff. And I don't even do routing really. I just assume that I'm going into a biome that I won't struggle with my current build. But now I'm at the point where I just go to whatever biome the game tells me to. All right, we gotta get started. We're gonna do brutality first. Mama Tick, death. Of course, there are only brutality options. Something like Spite Sword. Actually, that's not bad. Neither is Magic Missile. But for what we're gonna try, if we're gonna do hitless boss rush. Wow, bleeding causes poison. Hitless boss rush Spite Sword with no, not Vengeance. Crap, I already screwed up. Oh, these are free resets. Tainted Flask. Demon Strength. Cursed Flask. So if these are hitless boss rush attempts, then I could be permanently cursed, right? Cursed Sword, Demon Strength, Cursed Flask, basically all the same thing. Now, of course, I could just die on the spot. Gonna auto drink here. Little Stappy is stuck in the wall. And then it teleported to me. Good start, good start. I think I have a death counter. Oops. Okay, it still works. I think 575 was Radan. If you know, you know. I think I have to go into the file to change it. Where would that file be? Desktop? Sorry, 1 second, chat. I cannot show desktop while playing Dead Cells. So I have to change the file itself and set it to 0. Okay. All right, so +1. All right. Hop in. Bang Bang saying we need more subscriber builds. I did just do a viewer build, which was what I called Better Bonk, which will hopefully be up at some point. But you're right, we don't have a ton of viewer builds up right now, and I haven't been getting a lot of requests for viewer builds either. From channel members on YouTube, or V-Bucks spent on Twitch. You can make that different though, you can change that yourself by becoming a channel member. The pyro's interesting. I'm curious if pyro, oil grenade. May as well sell this. Pyro, oil grenade, wings the crow. Is that enough to get me in the door, at least? Same strat. This is double concierge, so this should absolutely melt. And if it doesn't, then I have no idea how this game works. I have to be careful about the field around them, the aura. Good damage. I did not know what was gonna happen there. Oily Serenade? It's not oily. I don't think we take it. I think we wait. We can maybe make an Oily Serenade later. Why can't you become immune with emergency triage, cursed flask? That could be cheese. How long does that last? Two seconds. And I don't think it layers either. I think you have to like let the bubble wear off and then drink again. So at that point you're drinking every 2 seconds, right? And not, I mean, if you have a turret, you could kill, I guess. It's probably viable. I just don't know if it's worth the button presses, because it's a lot of button presses to do all that. Cannot drink in the air, by the way. This is bad. Had to cancel. Okay. A little scary. We're not out here playing Armored Core or Mecha Break. I don't have infinite flight, really. Or omnidirectional flight. So that could have been very bad. I do like the Wings of the Crow in here. We will get a legendary off of this. I think the legendary is still Brutality, though. So there's some bad legendaries. And I think you only get one legendary. You don't get like a choice of two. The Giant and Timekeeper, that's not awful. Oh, you get 3. But again, like, cover the ground with oil that burns. I really wish there was a training dummy in here. I don't think you could take the Frantic Sword. I highly doubt that this spreads oil on the monster. I think it only puts oil on the ground, which means no crits. I think if we're smart, we keep what we have. Look for the Oily Serenade. Pushes back the monster when the effect ends. Interesting. Yeah, the only way for me to take The corrosive cloud is if I ditch pyro. And then you would maybe go like full throwing build. Kunai plus what? Molotov? See if it shows up. It did. This is the only way you can run this, I think. And then we keep Wings of the Crow, because we're going to need that for Timekeeper. Everything else, I think, is locked in. No Owl. Only Brutality items will show up. Not me about to take this. And put it in my backpack. We don't need it. We don't need it, chat. We don't need it. We're fine. All right, everything else is good. Let's try to get some bonuses here. Burning. Electrify, that's something. Okay. Cover the ground with oil that burns. I assume is the best you can get there. I don't know if this gets anything special. Burning oil damage. Maybe you leave it on that. I assume we will not need ammo on my throwing knife. Surely the monster will die before that happens. We still have Chug Tech. It's pretty good. I couldn't hit it. I was on both sides. For some reason, I was like inside of the boss. That was scary. I thought we glitched. Is it possible to kill Timekeeper before phase change and boss rush? I don't know about this. So the issue with Timekeeper is like she'll run underneath you and it's really hard to hit her with anything besides the kunai. She will be eating the Wings of the Crow, which is great. But then also there's the phase change. I should have drank first. I think I can chug right here. Oh my, the laser, the chain was not even on my body. She aimed that thing so high up and it still hit me. Trajectory. He pulled the freaking Geometry Wars on me. Oops, that's the wrong button. All right, 2 deaths, 2 deaths. I mean, that wasn't terrible, just to say that. That was like a little bit of 5 things I wish I knew situation. So I was so busy like making sure that she didn't just swipe me out of the sky. I didn't consider that she has aimbot on throwing the blitz hook. Death and Mama Tick. I've even been playing this game a long time, never seen it. Sorry, Smitty over on the Twitch side. What have you not seen that maybe we did today? Okay. We gotta think here, because everything's kind of bad. You could comb. That works for death. Hemorrhage kind of works for Mama Tick. It might be okay. And it's like a big mite. Possibly a better shield. Definitely Knife Dance. And then we do the same strat here. Because this is going to give us, like, the best damage we could possibly ask for. Death is in the sky, so I should get crits. My only fear are, like, the sickles that fly around. That might be a problem. How am I doing today? Pretty good. We got chilies to go. I have root beer. The damage seems to be a lot less than last time. Okay, we can at least do this part. This is fine. Mama Tick's gonna be a little bit scarier, though. We're making some adjustments already, specifically for Mama Tick. I don't know why Dagger Prophet's even in here. You can't get gold from anything. V, have you played Warm Snow? I'm the one who put it on the tier list in the A tier, right? I don't think it's an S tier, but it's really high up there. V, did you hear the news about BlazBlue Mobile? Yes. We'll have, I think, a BlazBlue guide, because I believe that's the 27th of July is BlazBlue Mobile, I think. Either way, yeah, we'll be there day one. I won't be playing mobile, but I'll have stuff up. All right. Okay. So that's gonna be a problem. I guess I should have gone into the corner. We're gonna have to play this as if every boss can actually kill me. Whereas we normally are like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, right? I take a hit and lose some HP. I just chug. This all seems bad. I do believe there is nothing to make a build off of. Unless there's some oil in here. Replace the grapple with the turret. Bleeding causes poisoning, spreads oil, the rest goes...
No. Look at that damage.
Yo, thank you for that damage. That was Joke 812. Welcome. Now, you could say, V, why not try not using the curse stuff? Yeah, I'm sure that's probably helpful, but the whole point is to not take any damage. So if I have to play without taking damage, why not just play cursed, right? Any tips for 4 BC? I'm being manhandled. What I like to say is just beat the giant. Use all your health pots to get to the giant and win. And then come back to me when you want to talk about 5 BC. That's not to say that, like, 4 BC is easy. It like went under me and I didn't parry it. Because the little bubbles, they did the cosine on me instead of the sine. I needed it to sine and not cosine. Probably going middle here. Poison the enemy meat skewer. Not a big fan of these grenades, but we could really use the laser glaive. Specifically for concierge, like double concierge. Sine, cosine, yeah. Remember that from trigonometry? Never thought you'd use it again, and here we are, getting outsigned. Tonfas could be good if you're lucky. What do you mean if we're lucky? Does Tonfa have any like extra tech to it that's luck dependent? We have to level up our luck stat. Timekeeper can die before phase change in boss rush. Just don't die before her. Got it. Oops. How do I do this? It's like I'm so busy trying to like think of how do I contest these sickles. I think I may have had a grenade ready by then, but like to use all the grenades just to clear the sickles. Not something I'm used to. Her sword. We will certainly be cursed, right? What are the odds that the cursed sword isn't good enough? Is that a possibility? We have bleeding causes poisoning. Part of me wants cooldown reduction. Tainted Flask is 58% damage. Compared to getting cooldown reduction on the Knife Dance. Interesting. You probably figured it out by now, but the dot weapons are very broken with Demon Strength. We did pretty well until we got the Timekeeper. Probably would have been okay. This fight's actually not very good for me, I think. Unless I can somehow one-shot this concierge before the other one does the flaming trail. Chat, I did not one-shot it. So we previously killed that in the air. I saw also mention that this is doable in custom mode. So the best way to do custom mode with this is to get stun grenade, because it's very easy to stun all of these monsters. The Hokuto's super interesting. We just don't really want this vampirism because it's a waste. We're essentially like, kill death, replace vampirism with whatever shows up. Because the cards, I mean, we will have Spite Sword, right? Maybe cards aren't that bad in that case. We are thinking really hard right now, chat. I said we weren't cooking builds today. I think I'm the one getting cooked. Wow. Oil grenade does not give you an electricity stack. That is very interesting. I dare say that's not correct. Which means I should have spammed the vampirism. Well, I would have lost HP, but I guess that doesn't matter, right? Because we're cursed anyway. That seems not correct. But we're learning. Every L is a learning opportunity. Bruh. Done again! Crap! Help! Look at this one sickle! Alright, it's gone. Well then. That was ugly. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Lil Staffy does not activate electrodynamics. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Who's next? I don't remember who I'm fighting next. Someone asked for Wish earlier. Wish is not an option in here. It is, I believe it is banned. If you were to reset your mutations. Electrodynamics is so good, but what if you cannot get the third bubble? I can't even get the second bubble. That's how cooked I am. If that killed me, Staffy actually worthless. I knew it. I missed the parry because one of the bullets was a little bit too high up above me. So that I didn't have the opportunity to parry the next bullet that was coming at me. Alright, so far PB is Timekeeper. Another wings. But we don't have anything with targeting. So with Wings of the Crow, not even the biggest fan of taking the infantry bow here. Wings of the Crow. Because like we have to think of S tier items. Like what's the S tier items? Wings for sure. Serenade's another one, but Flame Blast is not. Because we have to go into water. Bleeding causes poisoning blood sword. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I like it. But it's certainly interesting. All right. This ended up being a little bit harder than I thought. Maybe on death 10, we change to tactics, and then we like rotate through every 3. What do you all think? Is it better to just stick with brutality until it's done, or rotate to a different color before we get tilted? Oh, wow. I didn't even go through the face. That's pretty bad. That was weird looking. Just cancel. They say that it doesn't reappear in the same spot, but what do you call that? I would dare say that was the same spot. Oh crap, I never drank my potions! Why didn't anyone say anything? No! We're fine. We gave Mama... honestly, I needed to learn. Because I already died to Mama Tick twice, so this was my opportunity to remember how to freaking do the fight in the first place. The issue with this right here is we just don't have a way to stop the Toho. We don't have stun, and you can't, like, go on the wall. I wonder if my Wings of the Crow freezes when it ends. It does not. That would have been a way to stop it, I think. Because then, like, I would cancel there, and it wouldn't do this. Crap. Not me trying to do the combo with the shield. That was a bad idea. Not greedy at all. Oh, I greeted. I thought I could kill it. It was so close. It was like right there, like one more hit would have done it. Did I have Wings of the Crow? I know I said I wasted the wings. If I didn't have wings there, I think I actually would have just killed it. That sucks. Hokuto again. It'll be interesting. Does Wings give invulnerability shield on activation? Only if it has that as a star. It does not have that by default. Okay, so this is Acrobati Pack. Curse. We need Malaise. Yes, we need Malaise. I see. Okay. Oh. Nice knowing you, chat. Get up! Oh my god, I could have died just then. I do believe the build is no good. Like, we have the Hokuto, but I don't really have a good source of dot. That sucks. I shouldn't have done that. Now I don't have the Hokuto proc. Oh no! Now I have to do this. Crap! I can't hit this thing. Okay. We're back. Everything gets sold. We have a legendary coming up. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to do another fight. Yeah, there's no rerolls or anything. I just don't have a good, consistent source of dot except Crows of Cloud. Yeah, I was about to say, why am I at 69? So far, I believe Mama Tick has been the worst one so far out of all of these bosses. Another thing, V, when standing in the corner, the sickles could come after each other simultaneously and you will die. You mean versus death? Or versus Mama Tick? Because if we have a shield, that's like a non-issue. Medusa. Double concierge. Is it oily Medusa? If it is, I think we have... It is. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I do believe this is winnable. Sell this. Take this. Not Acrobatic Pack. Almost wish I could just... Technically, I can go into custom mode and like have these hard set. So I don't have to scroll as much. I know you all are given ideas about what to take from the tubes. I do appreciate that. Don't take it wrong or badly if I don't take what you said. For all I know, you had the game-winning option. And I did the opposite. So you can pat yourself on the back after. V didn't take the winning item. Now look at him. Really? I'll accept that. Apparently, I canceled the roll too early on the opposite side. And I ate the backside of the aura. Concierge, Mama Tick again. Number one's looking pretty good. Red Owl. That's a throwback, for real, for real. All right, I think it's something like this. Yeah, that was fine. Chat, this is horrifying. Currently, the scariest boss is Mamatic. Specifically just due to, like, the upward slams. Upward stabs. Everything else, like, I don't really mind that much. Even this fight right here, like, yeah, it's something, but I don't mind it. It's like a really good mechanical test. I promise, I don't mind the concierge fight. Obviously, you couldn't roll through, so that I either had to double jump over the punch and then do something about the fire after, or I had to parry the punch. My god. My god. It's probably one. I'm not the biggest fan of that snake fang. But look, there's no actual weapon in here. When are you gonna play Prince of Persia? 1.0 is in August. I just posted a vid on YouTube maybe like 2 weeks back. And then we will take a look again during 1.0. I assume we don't need any of this. Someone said that Dot is broken with demon strength, but not gonna lie, I don't think I can tell the difference. This is for the other person who asked about Wish. Wish is a banned mutation here. You are not allowed to wish. Not on my watch. It's a pull yourself up by your own bootstraps type of stream. You don't have the mental fortitude for this. You don't have to curse yourself like I am. I do believe if you didn't curse yourself, you'd be much better off. Try to get a quick chug in here. We can help it. Crap. Oh, the lightning! Chat, that is not a recommended parry. But when you do it, it feels pretty good. Firebrands, throwing knife, electric whip, go hard. I hope one of those show up. Though I guess electric whip curse did show up earlier. This is tempting. This would be to replace lacerating, which might be better. Because it's like, to me, it's a bit more burst damage. You don't get the skins for completing without a hit. There's a specific skin that you get for completing boss rush hitless. I do not believe you get any blueprints from this. Okay. How to not die to this? All right. Perhaps greedy. Perhaps not. I should have drank sooner, when it was for sure safe. Like that. Okay. We're back. Winnable, perhaps. Sell everything. We're gonna get legendaries. Okay. Oh, what legendary do I even want? I wonder what symmetrical lance would look like with demon strength. I wonder if that even shows up here. Scarecrow Timekeeper. That's... oof. Oof. Shield. Medusa. Cleaver. I think we have to take Cleaver. It's not buffed by corrupted power. I think we'd rather see this. Have I seen Deep Rock Road Core? I have. I wasn't... Not that I don't trust the devs, because they know what they're doing, but I wasn't sure if it would be any better than literally just playing Deep Rock regular. But they did make it foundationally different, which was great to see. So I am looking forward to it now. Demon Strength caps at 50, no point in drinking. I do have a point in drinking. If you can look at my mutations, hopefully you'll be able to see it. Okay, so we have burning. If we get like burning bleed, poison. Okay, okay. I guess we look for poison here. Okay. Chat, we might actually have something. Rare something. The only issue is that it's it's Scarecrow and Timekeeper. That alone is an issue. But if I technically do not interact with Scarecrow at all, just let it smoke on the turrets, we can probably kill. Timekeeper, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, it's not gonna jump up because the DPS is too high. Like, it basically skips the phase. You don't have Face Flask. What do I need Face Flask for? I just sold it. Did I need that? I assume... Well, I hope not. Okay, so we can do the first parry. 2 parries, actually. I mean, it's a little dangerous. I could technically just dodge roll. Ooh! Cinema! Someone in chat said she can die before phase change, and she gets all of her health back when she does phase change. Cinema. Sell all these. Okay. Second set of legendaries. Final boss on the table. PB on the table right here for brutality. All right. The boss. Hand of the king. That's a good dice roll. Legendary. That's not bad. It's really, really not bad. That's terrible. Okay, all right. I do believe it's this. Backpack just in case. I don't think we need to make any changes. It would just be like if a Giga turret showed up. Which is basically just better flamethrower. Though you could technically double cleaver. We lose out on burning oil damage. So maybe like this setup that we currently have is the right move. Chat, this is hitless extreme boss rush. I have $10,000. If I cannot kill Hand of the King and $10,000, the whole economy screwed up. Just throw it all away. Yo, Mary.
VeeDotMe V.7.
Thank you, helping us get to that sub goal for today. Appreciate that. Servants can show up? No, this is the final boss. There is only death or win right here. Remember, he does block the first bullet, so ideally you go behind. I didn't know there was a phase change. Not the Arbiter. Ooh. Yo. I thought they had me with the Arbiter. You all saw that bomb drop? I had to dodge roll through the bomb and then pray that Hand of the King decides to not attack. Like, that's good manners. He's like, all right, I know you actually have something to do. I'll let you take care of that, and then we'll handle business after that. Thank you, Hand of the King. Holy. Holy. $10,000 budget. I only spent $2,000. That's a steal. I can't spend the cells. If I could give you all the cells, I would. Was it always this shape? For some reason, the chest looks weird. Wait, I needed stuff? Wait, what? I don't need stuff, right? What do you mean cloak? Cloak and dagger? I have 2,000 something hours in this game. What do you mean I need stuff? Oh, snap. Wait, apparently I'm missing all of this stuff. I see. Well then. You have not finished Dead Cells until you finish off this thing, apparently. Okay. Yo. Alright. That was brutality. We need to do tactics now. That took us only like 11 or 12 deaths. I actually expected that to be a lot more horrible. Like, I'm probably undershooting the amount of deaths it was, but we didn't even hit 20. Yo, big drippage. Big drippage. Before I do tactics, we'll take a quick break. 3 minutes. Use the potty, run an ad. Bring our levels down, right? Just bring it down a little bit. Does the statue do anything? You get to post it on Reddit for free karma. That's about as much as you can get out of it. Alright. I'm gonna step away, as I said. 3 minutes. Get some calories back. I have chilies. Honey chipotle chicken tenders. My root beer is about half done. If you can do the same, I encourage you. You gotta do that. My seal of approval is on that honey chipotle from Chili's. All right, be right back, everybody. Do not go anywhere. All right, we are back. For those here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. We are doing world premiere challenges in Dead Cells right now. This is hitless boss rush, never before seen. Normal mode. Typically, people would do this in custom mode. You take very, very specific items, and those would typically kill everything up until Queen Servants. That's like the most volatile. We just did brutality, normal mode, no custom at all. We're gonna do tactics now. Some people were convinced tactics might be the easiest one. However, there's a little bit of, not to say cheesing, but a little bit of flexing we have to do here. This is the big issue about tactics, is that you could easily just not get anything at all. We are going to be cursed, so Anathema is an option, but then you have Cocoon and Oil Grenade, which do nothing. The Ferryman's Lantern doesn't work unless you have souls. You only get 1 soul every 3 hits. Boyax is pretty good with ammo mutation. We don't have the money for Money Shooter. Snake Fang is playing melee, which maybe I don't want to do. Even over here, we have actually nothing. Literally nothing. So if I were to Anathema, drop Oil Grenade, take the turret, we're fighting against what? Mama Tick again, and then Conjunctivious. No, that was Concierge I saw. Which in this setup, not good. Just plain old not good. Now there is some technology we can do here. You can Curse Flask, Demon Strength. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hang on. You can Tainted Flask. Curse Flask, Demon Strength. Chug up. Reset. Get the Demon Strength back. But then you have access to support. And Tranquility, I guess. It's gonna be tough, because I feel like it's not that easy. It just depends on getting, like, S-tier items. We will reset the death counter back down to 0. And then try to make it happen. Yo, Pilly, good to see you. Pilly saying Wu-Tang's forever. They have a good track with Logic. Alright. Not ideal. Not the best fight for us. Why did it take so long for that stab to come up? Like, I don't know if you all saw that. I was just, like, trying to bait out. I wasn't attacking at all. And I figured, alright, something's happening here. Let me just fire 1 shot. And then the spike came up and killed me. Death. Conjunctivious. Oh, did I choose Brutality? Crap, I did. Greetings from Sao Paulo or Brasileiro or crap, name any other city in Brazil. I guess it would be a state, right? Actually, chat, I have very, very bad geography scores. Would it be a city or a state? Why did they stop development of Dead Cells? Well, it's been in development for like 6 years. Do you think possibly it's done? Like it was just done? There's an argument where maybe further development is simply just like kicking the can down the road. Mama Tick, Conjunctivious, Wings of the Crow is in here. Electric Whip, Molotov, Bible. I think I'd rather have number 2 for Electric Whip. That seems like actually good. A little bit of poison tech in here. I don't believe we do any of this. This is honestly the worst part right here. I have to do this every single time I die. This is punishment. Are the devs making a new game? Yeah, they're working on Windblown. Motion Twin is working on Windblown. Evil Empire is working on Rogue Prince of Persia. If you've not seen either of those games, I have both of them on my YouTube. So you can hook yourself up. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, how did I forget Rio? Both cities and states. See, thank you, chat, thank you. Rio is a city who is in the capital of the state with the same name. Really? TIL. I mean, I can tell you they didn't teach that to me in high school. Wait, this is actually very, very functional. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now, if we could get the giant, that'd be very good. But we still have to beat Conjunctivius. I can't go on and say that we're already have won, which is not the case. I still do not have a way to stop Toho. And I don't even think you can, like, out DPS it either. Like, I think once the boss wants to go in the air, it's gonna go in the air. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, wait. Hello. That changes things. Oh, wow, I could have died just then. Why am I on the right? I always do left. Because like, I want that to go to the right. I feel like that's better for me mentally. So you want to stand on the left-hand side. See? It will almost always path that way. Ooh, the face skip. Okay. So we can phase skip Toho if we full commit the damage. We just can't be afraid of this thing. Everything gets sold. We will get a legendary. Possibly. Hope we do. Again, if we had Giant, I'd be happy. I don't know if I would rather have Scarecrow or Timekeeper at this point. I think overall we don't want Dracula. Dracula would be an actual GG. Okay, Scarecrow. And Giant. Legendaries. What am I supposed to do with that? Versus Scarecrow Giant. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, Boyax is something. Giant Whistle. I don't think you can pass the Boyax. And maybe like you acrobatic pack something. Hard pivot. Let's look for the acrobatic pack first. Someone asked, V, can you make another tier list? A tier list of what? If you can give me some ideas, I'm more than happy. We did action roguelike tier list. We've done tier lists for this game. So I just need like other ideas. I don't really want electric whip in the backpack. This is okay, but I think we can go better. I don't think it's this. Hokuto. Scarecrow, giant. I definitely need some dot. I can probably roll the boy axe for poison if I get lucky. There's an argument to do that right now. It could be this. The only issue with this is I can't hit anything while I'm in the air. This would be specifically to like put a Hokuto dot on the boss and let it smoke the turret. Let's see if we get the poison. We need a star. Flaming Trail. Like, technically, that is something. I don't think Wings of the Crow gets oil. It gets burning oil. We could get oil on the Hokuto. But then, like, we'd have to swap off Barnacle, I think. Maybe Bombard? I don't know if I'm in range. Crap, we're out of money. Mm-hmm. I see. How about a skins tier list? I don't know if anyone would watch that. Like, it's a fun idea, but I don't know if anyone would actually want to like watch that video. All right, we have the oil here. Burning oil there. I really like would have rather had poison on this because it's a lot easier to manage. Because now I need both the burn on the ground and oil. So it's like extra work. Crap, I didn't take the acrobatic pack. Kind of annoying. B, have you played Blasphemous? I did a first look of both games. No, first look of the second game. I did like it, but I played other stuff. Is really all that just happened. Prep our roll. Oh, no acrobatic pack, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I don't need to be like permanently in the air. We could just do that. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't work on the giant, so I may have to like cancel Wings of the Crow if we're in a situation that I need to do a dodge roll. Is this really our second attempt? Why do I feel like I've died 3 times? I still did not take acrobatic pack. Do I not need it? Oh my god, I got so scared. I had to cancel. Okay. I genuinely thought it would get a chance to play the game. Okay. Now then, we have another legendary coming up. I could still swerve, right? Like, I don't really need everything. We can still do something. Dracula? No, Queen. That's Queen. That could be a problem. Just saying out loud. That's not Dracula, that's Queen. Pistol? Pistol's guaranteed fire. We don't care about corrupted power. Oh, there's no ceiling to this fight. That would have been so sick if this was, servants. Now this is tough, right here. Legendary pistol doesn't do fire? Are you sure about that? Okay. So I think it's this. With Acrobatic Pack, we just lob one single boy axe. And now I need something for skills. Barnacle's fine. We don't really have a good poison source. I don't trust Crusher here. I mean, hey, that's something. This would be like, I don't need Wings the Crow. Technically, we could find poison here. This would have been like green card, poison only, and then shoot with Barnacle, but I don't know if that's like exactly the right move. Maybe we can roll Tesla to just do poison. Cocoon, if only. I'm gonna look to see if anything does poison up here. I mean, ask and ye shall receive. All right, so Poison Cloud. This sometimes gets Poison Cloud. Oh, we're in there. Keep the double damage. Final boss. If we get this, we are done with tactics. And then we have to do survival. And this is not easy. Queen is not a cakewalk when it's enhanced. The only thing we have to help us out is we happen to have a boy axe, and for some reason she like forgot Acrobatic Pack. We're gonna have to make our own Acrobatic Pack. All right, gonna be a little bit of work. Good dodge. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. That's hard work. Sheesh. Sheesh. Don't forget your bow. Tactics done. What in the world? But did we really do that second try? No, we had to have died a couple of times, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I still need rewards. Yo. 2,000 plus hours in. And we still need stuff. We got another cloak and dagger. Swimsuit edition. We only have one left. And for all we know, survival might be the easiest one. I have to reset. Oh, I don't have to reset it. I can literally hold down the button. Wowee. New drip. It's not exactly green. Oh yeah. He is dripped out. It gives rewards based on color? No, that must be like number of tries. Yeah, it's definitely boss cell level, so we're at level 5. Oh, you know what? Maybe what it's doing is that I'm going from 0 BC. I think it's 0, 3, 5, and then hitless. That's why I think it does. So I unlocked this cloak because it probably gave me the hitless cloak. And then the one that I did just now is like the lower level one. So this must be the 5 BC. And then this must be the 3 BC. So shout out to the devs for that foresight.
Cheers, man.
Yo, cheers to White Shadow. I don't know what you're drinking, but I just have root beer. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, chat. Survival. The easiest or the hardest? Just give me a simple easy or hard. If you think survival, cursed, 5 BC boss rush. Easy or hard? We got Mama Tick, Death, Rhythm and Bozuki. I don't think there's enough stuff to parry for Iron Staff. Crossbow is like kind of interesting. Anathema came back again. There's also a Wolf Trap. I don't think you Maw, even though I guess Maw with Wolf Trap could be interesting. The other stuff is worthless. It's Jover? No, this is the easiest one. What's the problem? The mutations are gonna suck. This is what I really don't look forward to. Okay, so we're gonna try this. That's a bleeding anathema. That's so interesting. I don't even know what mutations to take. Easy win with Armadillo Pack. What am I rolling to parry? I mean, obviously you take cooldown reduction, right? We have to keep Demon Strength. I could support Heart of Ice support. That seems wrong. You love sharks in general? You were a marine biologist kid? We had this conversation with Airless just the other day because we were playing a trivia game. She is not a marine biologist kid. I'm not either. But I was a paleontology kid, so it's close enough, right? Get my kitty cat. Not the best shield for standing against the wall, just to say that. Wow, that would have been very bad. So how do I do the parry tech here? Just try. The worst that happens, right? Oops. My cat is on one right now. Oh, I was ready for it! Crap, I'm boosted! Alright. I was so ready for that parry, but I just don't know if Assault Shield can parry it. Death. Mama Tick again. It is always Mama Tick. Stun grenade. That's already, like, looking kind of good. Yo, Blanca, good to see you. Good luck on your run. Win or lose, you're S-tier player and person. Thank you, buddy. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun in the runs today. I don't think there's any particular run where I was like, I'm not enjoying myself. I guess it helps to win, right? I think it has to be this. Not me considering the worms. Shy, is that troll? That's double damage worms. If you're new around here, V will tell you do not pass double damage worms when you're doing boss rush hitless. Cursed boss rush. So Demon Strength, Instincto. I guess you could still go Heart of Ice. I mean, you could go maximum cooldown reduction, right? For the event that maybe you missed the stun grenade or something. I don't know how necessary that is. Nor do I know if death can even be stunned. Maybe I'm about to do this and it's completely worthless. Went to a wish build in your run and didn't get a good item until the caverns? That's the balance. Sometimes a good legendary just doesn't show up. You, sir, are stunned for 2 seconds. I missed the strum. Oh my god, alright. You ordered wings? See, I told you all, you gotta get the... I got chicken tenders. They aren't exactly wings, but you gotta get on it. Conjunctivious Mama Tick again. Shotgun. Ice crossbow. Probably shotgun instead. Imagine taking this. This is gonna be kind of gross. You went to drive and picked it up. You just got back. They are not boneless. They're still good, but they aren't what you ordered. Should you chow down or call them return? I wouldn't return. The question is, do you bother calling? So what I think about, we get sushi up the street, and there was one day where I ordered my roll and it had no tuna in it. It had the salmon, it had the whitefish, but it's also supposed to have tuna, and they just didn't do it. It's the first time they did that in like 3 years. And I could call back and tell them, hey, I didn't get tuna in my roll with 3 other fish in it. But then, you know what happened? I thought about all the DoorDash drivers that I see storm into that place demanding that they give over their food because they have things to do, I guess. For some reason, these DoorDashers are the worst mannered people I've ever encountered. There'll be a line all for pickups, but the DoorDashers, they don't see that. They only see the money, which I assume must be billions for them to act that hard about it. So in the 3 years we've been getting sushi out there, that's the first time I didn't get the tuna. And I know for a fact that everything else is not their fault. Yo! Shadow, thank you for the 10 gifted on Twitch. I would assume that is a sign that don't call in and complain about your boneless wings. That's what that means, I'm sure. Thank you, White Shadow. I'd say this one's for you, but this is like not easy. Nor do I want any of this stuff. Like, there's an argument to go rapier, but I feel like the shotgun is gonna be stronger. Happy to be back. Happy to be back on the board. Happy to have you back. White Shadow, what have you been playing lately? If you don't mind me asking. You can't type, your hands are covered in barbecue sauce. That's what's up. Like I said, I got the honey chipotle tenders right back there. Is this boss rush? Yes, this is boss rush while curse. Very curse, mind you. We'll try Armadillo. So this is gonna be a little bit different. Armadillo kill rhythm, demon strength. Just to see if like the Armadillo is required gameplay or not. I have a feeling it's not. But we'll see. We have multiple ways to interrupt Toho. That was 0 damage. Interrupt? Okay. Never mind. Chat, I do believe this is garbage. Get up! Oh my god, I could have died. What in the world was that? Uh-oh. Something is wrong with my build. The monsters aren't dying. Not during the reload. Not doing the reload? Ain't no way. Okay. Does Demon Strength have a damage cap on curses? Yes, the number's, I think it's 60. Someone in chat earlier said 80. I don't think it's that high. I think it's only like 60. Scythe. Mama Tick again. It appears to all be garbage. Maybe we go Anathema. Cross. Survival Cross. I just don't like the Holy Water because it's not going to do anything against Mama Tick. I think we have to get rid of the Holy Water before we do that fight. Breaking Ball could have been a big flex. I was gonna say, I'll show you a flex right here. Oh, God. Sheesh. Yeah, we could have replaced the Holy Water with Whistle now, but I'm trusting the game. Surely they will give me something else. We'll go Instincto. What? There's like no options here. Really not a lot of options. Does ammo work? Supposedly it does. It does. This seems bad. Yeah, if you got a sub from White Shadow, be sure to thank him. Very, very, very much appreciated. Huge W, White Shadow. The W is in White Shadow. You can't spell White Shadow without at least a W. Chat, we're freaking dead. We're toast. Bruh. That's my first death to death today. That's how you know it's a little sus when you die to death. I guess maybe you had to save the cluster grenades specifically for the sickles. Alright, finally no Mama Tick. This is interesting. Assault Carbine with the Wolf Trap. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Literal garbage. Yo, Hoink. Welcome over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Alright. This ain't easy, chat. If anyone told you Dead Cells was an easy game, come on now. Come on now. No cap. Demon Strength. Armadillo support. We need cooldown reduction, right? Maybe we don't need Armadillo. Or fighting Conjunctivius. And that was very helpful, right? We'll do this instead. I might just end up dying to the double concierge. Because this, like, by itself is kind of screwed up. Issue being is that while this one is snared, I'm gonna be getting attacked by Lava Girl over there. I did that wrong way. Like, I have to cancel. Ammo? What do you mean ammo? No way it didn't get snared. All right. I actually needed to double jump there. But instead, what I did, I jumped up, and I waited so long to double jump. Like, basically at the bottom of the jump, I did the other jump, and I died for it. Oh, wow. Rematch? Except the other way around? Bonk? That's a really good rebound stone, too. This, honestly, this is actually a little sus. Like, this is where you need to check if the streamer's playing custom mode. Because that's a little sus. Yes, you got all of this at the same time. I don't know if I believe that. Well, I mean, I could lose, right? B, have you played Dark Souls? I have a whole series of Dark Souls 3 on YouTube, and I have a little bit of my Elden Ring. Not all of it, but enough. Oh crap, running out of disk space. My bad, I thought I did this. $34 gigabytes to be moved. Something light. Just catch up to chat a little bit. Bruh, I just got a Mimic in Spoiler Biome. That's a high level item. That's what, level 13? That's legit. What else we got going on? Can't stun Hand of the King. Let's just hope Hand of the King doesn't. Well, actually, if Hand of the King does show up, we just swerve. I don't mind if Hand of the King showed up. Still can't beat 5 BC? Don't forget, this is 2,000 hours worth of gameplay that you all are watching. My hope is that we don't spend too much longer doing this, because I do want to next game it over to Neon Abyss 2. So we're gonna do at least like 10. Like, we'll try to get to death 10, and then we have to call it there. You have 112 hours? That's respectable. I am currently at 2,751.8. In the last 2 weeks, I played for 5 hours, which is not a lot. I mean, with an asterisk on that, I suppose. It's not a lot, he says. Surely we don't need more cooldown reduction. Okay. The Mimic was in the food shop? That's so troll. I am so sorry for you. Debunk! He's a punk dude. Oh no, I thought I had the shield. No, man, I sold it. I sold the run. That was the one. I couldn't even use the scripted run. I still died. Oops. I don't like the idea of flawless. I don't think it does enough damage. My god. Would vampirism be troll? Oh wow, what a wait time. I mean, I don't have to wait. Well, I do have to wait because I have to use the health pots. I should do the health pots now, I guess. Watch this do no damage. So we're gonna go down to below 50%. Wait, the reset made the vampirism go up in time. It was at like 5 seconds. It went up to 10 seconds. What in the world? What the helly? Demon, Instincto. And again, I feel like there's not a lot of options here. At all, really. Could maybe Blind Faith in the event something else shows up that's kind of good. I really like to see a Slay the Spire / Ironclad run. Do I have a video of my Slay the Spire gameplay? Defect, no Ironclad. I really do respect Slay the Spire. It is in the S tier. If you were to say, V, I have 10 gifted. Let's see you play a deck builder. I don't think Slay the Spire would be the first one I would go to. Again, not to say it's bad, it's just that, like, I want to show you all other stuff. Yo, people, thanks for subscribing over on the YouTube side. We also have channel memberships. If you want to support the stream further, you can become a channel member. You may have seen people with weapons next to their name. Those are existing channel members. You can get your own, I think it's Rusty Dagger when you first start off. All right, I think I might have to pop the vampirism because I think it gives me electricity, and that helps to destroy. I guess I should check, right? Yeah, electrocute nearby enemies will help for the sickles. It spawned on my body. No. That's a world first. I can't rightfully say I've ever had a sickle spawn on my body. Does that get good? Concierge, Conjunctivius, quadruple damage ice crossbow. You don't say. Well, I mean, why not, right? We're already here. I'll commit. What's the worst that could happen? And then we just use this. while we wait for the ice to reset, the diminishing returns. We're already here, people. We were overdue for bad luck. It's all happening in survival. Eesh. Kill rhythm. I guess you can Heart of Ice. I think you'd rather point blank, really. Like, we need this stuff dead. Like, it shouldn't take 2 knife dances to win. Oh. Oh, it's so hard. This is bullcrap. I don't even know if I have shots Pierce. Fire? Why fire? Why is there fire on the ground? That completely nullifies the entire like moveset. I had a knife dance and an ice grenade. No, ice armor. The ice armor didn't even like break yet. Why was there fire on the ground? Which prevents the monsters from getting frozen. Were we fighting? Conjunctivious death? Probably have to go middle. Killing deck is interesting, but I don't think that's the answer. I think it's middle and you get cards. This is bullcrap. They got me working way too hard. Way, way, way too hard. Chat, I would highly advise not doing what I'm doing today. Reset. I don't think we need kill rhythm. But again, we don't have a lot of options here. I don't really care for more cooldown reduction either. This one's tough. Because I feel like there's nothing like actually good to take. Okay. If you're doing no hit, you have no other option, then get good. I would tell you all, don't even bother doing this. I mean, there are some like cool as like skins to get, but outside of that, I value your blood pressure. Got the stun. So no Toho. Oh, that's... I don't know if I can go over there. That looked really bad. Really? It went left? Ooh, executed. Executed. New baby shark. Take that. Well, we'll sell it. Okay. Nope, we have to do one more boss before the legendary. I like your enthusiasm though. Talk about blood pressure. It's already low. I need to be playing Dead Cells or take medicine. I would say do the medicine, not the Dead Cells. Not that it's a bad game, but at least you can control the medicine. You are not getting crit. Interesting. Is acrobatic, no, armadillo not working? I don't have armadillo. That's bad. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm dying to death. I expected to be able to cancel out the orbs and the sights, because the issue with survival is without cluster or powerful grenade, I don't have wave clear. Conjunctivius. Concierge. Concierge is first. There's like no good items, right? Am I tripping? Or is every item just bad? I'm not salty. If this doesn't do it, nothing will. Famous last words.
No. Look at that
Yo,
damage.
think of that damage.
We're dead.
Chat, if you enjoy what you're seeing, I encourage you to follow the channel. We're also dual streaming to YouTube today. Subscribe on YouTube. You can subscribe on Twitch. You can become a channel member on YouTube. Like 8 million different things you could do if you like what you're seeing. We will next game it to Neon Abyss 2 in 2 attempts. I'm gonna try this one, then we'll try one more. And if we don't get it, we'll just next game it. I do want to hit up Neon Abyss 2 today. Yeah, I think we have to armadillo because of Toho. Even though Medusa can stop that, I can't trust Medusa being the actual answer to stop Conjunctivius. And then this has no ceiling, so the rebound stone isn't all that good. I missed! Oh my god, I didn't expect the flame on the ground. Alright. Last one, people. Let's make this one count, because this is hard. Hi, VeeDotMe. I recently beat Dead Cells due to your guides on the channel. Thank you for all you've done. Amazing streamer. Glad you were able to get your dubs. Someone asked earlier about a boss guide for servants. I want to put together like just a all bosses guide. Well, I assume this does not do damage. Can we all agree that this is not enough to win? Tempting. How much bonus damage do I get from Vengeance? 62 at base value? That's a high number. No. That's not it. No way. Hang on. I keep missing the reset button. And then I don't think we need armadillo. It's conjunctivious. We'll try it just in case. If we get a second shield, we'd be fine. I assume I will not actually be able to hit either concierge. Oh wait, there's anti-synergy here. I'm gonna use Tainted Flask. Not Tainted, I'm gonna use Face Flask and just break my armor. Oh, okay. Sure. Well. I didn't really get to see how much damage I dealt. One more. Because that was awful. I dare say that may have been as bad as the first attempt of the day. Broadsword. We haven't tried Anathema yet. Like, I know we did it very briefly, but I died, like, instantly. I kinda believe in it. Kinda. Acrobatic Pack? Is this, like, something? This isn't something, right? We could have done the Black Barber build. I don't know if Concierge cares about getting a fresh fade. And there's two of them. Chat, this is survival. What do you mean this isn't survival? What are you talking about? Ah, yes. Why is it not attacking? I looked away for a second. I could have died. Did I see a ginormous amount of damage? Did you all see that? What is that? Is it like hitting the boss twice? Huh. Because I might need this for Dracula, but surely it shows up. We haven't seen Dracula all day. I have a shield already. So this is basically me thinking, all right, so it's double concierges, right? I think. So we can use the cocoon to like prevent getting hit by the flame on the floor. But that's really it. Otherwise, I can use my shield to parry any of the other stuff. This makes me not want to take it, but I don't trust Death Orb either. All right. Like, it's an interesting idea, but it only affects one part of this fight that I should just be jumping over. Stop messing around. So we're gonna get flamed on the left. Duck. Okay. That is like unusually high damage, I fear. Something is in there. Like, there's some tech in here that I don't exactly know what's going on. But we get a legendary. It does appear that the game doesn't care what color you're playing. You will get whatever legendary they give you. So, like, while I would love to see a legendary symmetrical lance, we can't guarantee that happens. Alright, so next boss. Giant and Scarecrow, which is like with the wolf trap. It's not bad. That's not bad. For Scarecrow. Anathema, I think, can kill the giant. I think. Tombstone, if we were in a biome, that'd be fantastic, but that does nothing for us. Okay, that's not a bad skill. Double lightning rod. And then cocoon. Okay, so I think we have to take this regardless. That's gonna help a lot with giant. The wolf trap I think we need for Scarecrow. So then I'm just gonna get a different shield. Do Anathema. I would love Rampart Shield. Well, now I get nothing. Alright. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. I see Groot damage, but that only works for Scarecrow. I think we want damage while you're full. Okay. I don't think this thing matters. This is probably fine. I've never done this on the giant before. So I'm like a little worried about the giant fight specifically. Now I'm about to go in the freaking lava. I'm hitting his hand. Ooh. Those were some chunksters. Not me considering Rhythm and Bozuki again. Okay. Scarecrow. Perhaps where the run ends. I don't want it to. But this is not an easy fight. We have Wolf Trap. We have a little bit of Scarecrow tech. No, a little bit of Medusa tech. I think we roll backward. No, we gotta do the lightning rods. We have to roll forward. Oh my god, actually sold it. I got the stone, the petrify, on Medusa, but like I'm so ingrained on doing the dodge roll once it breaks out, because like it'll break out of the snare and then try to swipe you immediately. So like I'm already thinking I need to dodge roll immediately, but it got petrified. I dodge rolled in and then boop. Oh, it's doable though. We did brutality, we did tactics. I can definitely see survival can be done, as long as we don't like screw it up. Without curse, it would be easy, but we have to get the no hit, which means, so basically why we're doing the curse in the first place is we want to get the no hit. While cursed, we're doing like 50% more damage. So we're taking the curse mutation, so we actually could do like more damage while cursed in the first place. Like, of course, the challenge could be just don't take a hit, but I think it's a little more interesting when the viewer like clicks the video and they see, oh, this dude has like 100 curse on him. So yeah, that makes it a lot more interesting, maybe. I hope it does. You all will have to tell me. All right, chat, we're gonna next game it. We got a world premiere of a game, which is a sequel. And it may be a sequel that you have never known you needed a sequel for until today, maybe. I think the game does have some beats. Just gotta change the game, change the title. World premiere anticipated roguelike. Have I ever played Cuphead? I think I have a full playthrough of Cuphead DLC on YouTube. I think. Sometimes I keep that stuff to myself. But we did play it as a live stream. I'm gonna get a new drink. Chat, Neon Abyss 2 Early Access comes out this week. This is a sequel to a game that, honestly, I'll say out loud, I made a lot of fun of Neon Abyss 1. I don't think it's a bad game, but it definitely had a lot of issues. And I really think that for the sequel, it is a much better game. This is my first play, because I only played the demo. So this is going to be my first look of Neon Abyss 2 Early Access. They already said they did improvements from the demo. So it can only be better, right? Only. Have I played Infinity 2? What's Infinity 2? Doesn't sound familiar. Perfect for new roguelike gamers or couch players wanting to have some casual fun. Perfect for action roguelike seekers wanting challenge without suffering. Moderate enemies, 1 extra fate point. Difficulty does not affect item drops or content generation. Perfect for hardcore gamers craving a grueling trial or adrenaline rush. Threatening enemies with increased health, no extra fate points. Difficulty does not affect item drops or content. I guess we could just do this. Can always pump the difficulty up after we see what the game plays like. Your V, you're supposed to play on hard mode? I mean, if you put it like that, maybe you're right. Who the? What the? I'm dead. That was fast. Can I beat this new roguelike without dying? Why am I moonwalking? Oh, because right stick controls aim. Twin stick shooter. I'm Dionysus! Yo, Dionysus from the other game. Hades ditched his shift, be grateful. Oh my god, this is kind of loud. Look at you, pathetic mess. Titan group's handiwork. Brains splatter across the highway. Burning hotter than tequila. Hungry for the truth? Chug this. Like the Matrix. We'll tear the abyss apart. Death is just a bloody game here. Cheers. Oh my god. Sorry for the rip ears, everybody. Okay, maybe that's a little better. Very Katana Zero looking. Yeah, this already looks better than the first one. I'm Icarus. This is our training server. Newbies are always lost. Let's start with Abyss Basics. Oh, wow. All right. Do I play this game keyboard and mouse? I don't know if I trust controller. Chat, would you all play a game like this on controller, or would you play it with keyboard and mouse? You know, I never knew what the monsters are that you fight in Neon Abyss. I wonder if there's gonna be lore. Oh, wait. They're emotes? The items can be actively used, consuming crystals, usually. The item button is right-click. I made a ladder. Soul Forged weapons. The mighty weapons jointly forged by Black Dog and Colossus. Each can be upgraded. Hold to vaporize into shadow soul shards. Okay. Both of them. Interesting. G grenade. The grenade does not go to where my cursor is. Surely that's something I can edit. Free aim. When enabled, the character will throw items in the direction of the cursor and it's off by default? Who on earth plays like that? No. I find that hard to believe. There's no way. Not my chat. You all wouldn't play like that. If this game has free aim like this, keyboard and mouse would be the go. I just like to play stuff on controller if I can help it. I mean, if the game seems too easy, we'll swap to hard mode. I remember I did win in Neon Abyss 1, but I didn't like unlock all the content because the game is like extremely deep. All right. That's gonna be an issue, is me just randomly right-clicking. Opening chests may sometimes speed up the eggs hatching. So eggs were a thing in the first game, and it was like not the most compelling gameplay mechanic, but supposedly in the sequel, eggs are infinitely more interesting. Is that money? I almost right-clicked again. I wonder if Q is used for anything. I just have to I have to think like I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I can't just like rest my finger on right-click like that. No dodge roll in this game, by the way. At least not by default. I don't know if it tried to hatch. Oh, crap. I messed up. Oh, snap, I got it. 2 crystals worth. We'll come back to that. You need Rogue Prince of Persia console so you can pick it up. Yeah, I think they said something about it's obviously like going to PC first, but they are interested. I believe that's what we heard. Maybe we just break this. Okay. Our eggs are worthless. Got some adamantium eggs right now that just won't hatch. Chat, let me know if the game's still too loud, by the way. So I guess money drops at random amounts. Key, boss, no. Yes? That looks like a boss door. No, that's the boss for sure. So this must be some kind of encounter. Survive and get rewarded. So this is just like standard Neon Abyss right now. There's nothing new happening here. But for those who've never seen Neon Abyss before, it's a roguelite with a T. So there's a bunch of unlocks that you'll be doing. I will be so happy when I do more damage. That was just armor, though. Fury Sam consumes coins to rapidly fire bullets that accelerate more coins. I don't think we do that. We need every dollar. Whoa, okay, this is new. So when you sell weapons, you get sucked into the abyss, and you get your choice of artifacts, which happen to have tags, coin and crystal. Consuming crystals and attacking crystal objects may sometimes drop a coin. Killing enemies may spawn worms, and stepping on them will drop coins. And we have 1 star of coin tech. Wait, you can chat? My eggs aren't hatching. This is messed up. Yo, Giga Worth. Yo, Coach, welcome on in. Skyrend, after several attacks, summon lightning bolts to strike in front of you. More coins increase lightning bolt count. That sounds sick. I have the money. I don't know if like losing the level matters here. I guess I should have tested the weapon. So when the devs reached out about this game, they were saying, like, they had a side-by-side between Neon Abyss 1 and 2, and they were saying that 1 was mostly guns where, like, the strat is just shoot more bullets. And they said Neon Abyss 2, they've added a lot of non-guns. More non-guns than ever before. I need up to not jump. Oh snap, they have it. Huh, there's some robust options here. Wait, what's precision jumping? When enabled, the character's jump control becomes more responsive. No, I don't want my jump to be more responsive. We'll change that if we recognize an issue. That is some bull crap. Yo, we got our first Hatchmon. God of Esports. Yo. I don't know if I was supposed to dodge that myself or if I just got lucky. What in the world is going on? Oh, I see. Dang. I don't know why I thought the laser line is the hitbox. No contact damage. I mean, that's basically contact damage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I see it. Some lore. I guess these are different bosses we're fighting. Meta. Path of Faith. A to unlock. How about just click it? I'm like drinking at the bar. Oh, so they have like do achievements and unlock stuff. I don't remember if the first game had this. So now you have like a bunch of stuff to look forward to or even work towards yourself. Looks like you can change difficulty at any time. If you were to ask me where did I access the evolve, I actually do not know. Maybe it was from her. No. Bottom floor has cosmetics. The drips down here. Daily free zap coins. I heard about getting more through tasks. Still figuring it out. Save up zap coins to redeem the ultra cute zap box. Like Gamba? Wait, they got gacha in here. Which makes a lot of sense for this game, actually. So I guess you go here. So So evolve, we have no evolution points, so we can't do anything about that. But this is like all of the meta, which is quite a lot actually. So to upgrade, yeah, cosmetics. Okay. Emojis. Because the game's up to 4 players. So I guess they want to make sure they have all of this stuff ready. Locked. Day 1. Early access, by the way. Mailbox, some default branch fixes. Beta branch open. No date. Devs, I need dates on that stuff, so I know what's recent. Okay, let's head back in. That's so loud. Did I do anything at all? How am I liking it so far? Did I play the first one? I did play the first one. We're only 10 minutes in for early access. I did play the demo. I would like to say it is much better than the Abyss one. I think I can go on record saying that. It is still a lot of Neon Abyss 1, so don't think it's a like brand new game. I have 1 grenade. I think they want you to do stuff like this a lot. Wait, did I cook it? Oh wow. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, so there's a little bit of thinkies in this. Almost like puzzle solving. Just to save either currency or grenades. I think that's a big part of the game. I feel like I always struggle with the controls in this game. That's the boss. Let's go up. One of the other issues the game has always had was that you can get telefragged sometimes, where basically something spawns and you immediately take damage. So like, being able to tell when damage is happening was always an issue. In some cases, your own bullets would take up a lot of real estate. Oh, I don't have a power at all? No ladder? And no double jump. That's like stuff you have to find later. All right. For some reason I thought you always get ladder by default. Yeah, a big part of the game was also trying to make the biggest and bestest gun you could. Supposedly it's a little bit more robust than that now. Size ain't all that matters in Neon Abyss 2. What is this? Togepi? Happy eggshell. Every 2 eggs obtained will speed up egg hatching once. Eggs still very important in this game from the look of it. Gotta get the mechanics down too. What do you think about the art style? compared to other, or like make comparisons with other bullet hell games. I like the art style. Like, where are you gonna compare it to? Isaac? And what else? So I think it serves quite well, or well enough anyway. They did a little bit of something different with the character portraits. The portraits are now like hand drawn, or some kind of drawn. I don't believe the first game had that. But like, I love this pixel kind of stuff anyway, so I'm all good. I'm right where I should be. Ascend! Charge weapon to absorb wisps to summon divine swords and control their flight direction. Huh? I mean, it's certainly interesting. I'll give them that. Some of these weapons seem like much more interesting. Oh, Gungeon? Yeah, but like, if we're talking about like 10-year-old games that are already like some of the best games of all time that you've already played for 1,000 hours, it's hard to compare any new releases to that stuff. This is basically like, after you are done with Gungeon, you pick this up and hopefully it fills that void. I think I want to stick to my sword for a little while longer. I think talking to her, oh, does nothing. Interesting, I could have sworn she used to do something. Oh my god. Alright. Gungeon 2 is gonna slap? I hope it does. I just want them to do the same thing they did in this game. I just don't want... I want to, like, make a build. And I guess that's how I am with most roguelikes anyway. Like, I'm always trying to cook builds and whatnot. Wow. My bad. I do like this fight. But chat, I do negative damage. Is it because I don't have Wisp? Like, swords need Wisp to be stronger? Oh my god, I am just like taking damage all the time. That doesn't reach. Wow, that took forever. It was pretty cool though. Picking up silver coins give you wisps, which we need for this sword, supposedly. Yeah, so we're in hacking biome, apparently. There was a blue eyes white dragon in there, too. Yeah, they're kind of cooking a little bit with the boss design. Huh. I'm getting more used to it. Double eggy? Oh, I generate 2 wisps. So I can only do the charge attack while I have those wisps ready. Loving the music? Yeah, let me know if it's too loud, though. Kind of weird. Wonder what the purpose of that is. Is like... Oh, it's always there? Pinky? A cheeky little Hatchmon. What do I do with that? A pink notebook filled with adorable formulas. So if we get multiple pinkies, we can make a specific Hatchmon. Or we have like 1 pinky, 3 blue. But like, can I control how many pinkies I have? Oh, okay. Looks like my wisps don't go away. I still have the 2. And then the 1 purple must be an extra one I found at some point. Can he cook a build in Neon Abyss 2 for the first time? That's what we're doing today. Why does it still say stuff's in there? Oh my god, it's all the way up there? We would need flight or something. This is occasionally wild Hatchmons will assist you in battle. You don't like the 3D look of Neon Abyss 2 or Into the Gungeon 2? If it's Into the Gungeon 2, I'll assume that we're kind of afraid of changing the looks to 3D for all of these very popular games. But don't forget, like, the dev is actually good. And this is Devolver Publishing we're talking about, so I don't think they would just do it for no reason. I would assume they're, like, very cognizant of putting out a game in 3D when it didn't need to be. Purpley? We're rich. First edition Purpley. Oh, these use keys? Why doesn't it say that? Like, I walk over it, it just says unlock. Why not tell me that it uses a key? I feel like this is a Terraria sword right here. Like, I don't actually want to do the real melee attack. I just want to do ranged attacks. Oh, snap. Huge. We're egged up. Huge. Key for key. You'll trust, but Into the Gungeon was so super good. I just wanted to be more of that. You wouldn't care about if it's more of the same, if it's just straight up good. Yo, that's the dev's dream right there. If you were like a Madden or FIFA player, EA would be like begging you to play their next game. Oops. Like, they would love to have the consumer say, I want just literally more of what I've already done. You actually can't screw it up. And I'm the same way about Resident Evil games. I will literally just let it be the exact same thing as RE7. You cannot fail. Hitting enemies can stack poison marks. When reaching 9 stacks, it triggers a poison burst. Hatchmons hitting enemies can also do marks. Maybe we just do the upgrade. Sure. I don't think we have like a decent amount of poison tech right now. Or maybe we're supposed to buy first. I don't even have Faith unlocked yet. Ghost Print. Generate phantom clones that mirror your movements. Keys. A lot of stuff that requires currencies. Your bomb explosions come with a random elemental effect. Gain 1 bomb per floor. Okay. Then we got the Neko-chan here. I saw the trailer for the next FIFA. They're claiming they aren't copying and pasting the game every year. They say, you don't have the code. What do you know? You've only played the game every year since like 2005. Oh yeah, our Hatchmon have a chance to apply the poison stack. Wait, it choosing the void power does damage to you? Kind of surprising. Why'd I get hit? Maybe I got shot by that small one. All right, so we aren't able to evolve anything yet, I'll assume. We have 1 purpley, 1 Fury, which is exclusive to Noxmare, and 1 Pinkie Pie. All right, let's keep going. So, okay, when it comes to like making a build, I guess the idea would be Hatchmon that can attack monsters to apply poison stacks. That's what we want to see. I feel like the explosion happens and I could swear the monster should be dead, but they're actually not. Ooh. Chance to boost weapon damage within current room after you get hit. There's a lot of on damage taken stuff in this game. Bruh. Didn't even know that was elemental bomb. I can't hit this thing. Fills your crystals when entering boss rooms. Oh wait, can I only hold 1 of these? It's a relic. So we have item slots. There's the curio, which is the usable item. There's a relic. And there's a wonder slot. These are brand new. I think filling crystal for when we finally get a curio would actually make a lot of sense. I lit it on fire. Okay. I don't know if that was good or not. I'm sure a lot of this game is going to boil down to I don't know if that was good or not. Hello? Okay. Yo, bomb for bomb. No! I wasted it. This is bullcrap. Art style reminds... Oh, art style of Neon Abyss 1 was the reason you bought it. So glad they're keeping it for the sequel. Yeah, I like it. I will say I like it. Right now, like, in terms of what do I think about the game, we gotta get to the meta. Which is, like, the most important part is faith, especially. We don't even have faith yet. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Keep it going. Never punish. All right, this one next. Ooh, Curio Sexy Bullet. Upon use, consumes crystals. Your weapon's bullets gain homing. So that's our first right click. Huh. Wonder what kind of room that is. Okay. We're so stacked on egg. Where in the world's this other door? Am I tripping? Oh, I'm not in the room I think I am. Okay, I get it. So here, it's this door, which we cannot open unless I hurt myself. Be the build seek. It's a seek. It's not really a build yet. I just happen to have like extra chances to poison. Mega Man? You can more easily discover hidden treasures within stones. Marked stones have also been made more noticeable. Yo, dwarf headlamp, that's deep rock. Rock and stone, brother. Okay, they got a bunch of references in the game too. I like it. Supposedly my explosions do something extra, but I don't know if these poison explosions count as explosions. I'm so boosted. Red Widow. May shoot additional lasers, additional eggs influence the frequency of this event. Active reload. Huh. That's fun. This thing's already half level though. I get it, like that thing looked infinitely more fun than what I currently have. But we have a level up here. Breaking obstacles can speed up eggs. Opening chests may speed up an egg. I mean, this happens much more, right? Okay. We're trying to make smart decisions. We're not just going for fun. We need to cook, okay? Fun is secondary to making a busted build. Okay. There's like just constant damage coming out from some of these monsters. I highly underestimate how many bullets are happening. Yo, Riyadh, hopefully you're having an okay time over on YouTube. You're probably not, so we'll help you out, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Riyadh's good, so we helped them out. We gave them a little vacation, you know? It's not always about getting banned or a timeout. Sometimes you need a vacation. Just realized this is Neon Abyss 2. What the hecky? Yeah, this is one of the most anticipated roguelikes of 2025. And you're here on, you know, the VeeDotMe channel to get yourself hooked up. Get that knowledge in you. Double. Can we get the hook shot? Oh my god, he's freaking cracked at the game. Obtain a Harojon, which will collect coins for you and accelerate hatching eggs when not in combat. Is that a Gundam reference? It didn't collect that coin, by the way. Bro is playing Peak right now. I need to unlock the meta before I can say it's Peak first. And you know what I'm working with. I'm out of grenades. That's 3, this is 2. So we'll do left. Okay, that seemed wasteful. Shop, which is gonna cost me 2 to get in. 3. Well, Nimbolt fires piercing arrows. Crystal consumption grants empowered arrows. It can see everything, including your inner desires and fears. What in the world? Maybe it just reveals secrets? Maybe I have to buy weapons and sell them. I got nothing for that. Uh-oh. Hey, playing these kind of games on mouse and keyboard, is this good on controller? They did a bunch of fixes to make it playable on controller. I always struggle with the controls for twin stick shooters on controller. Whether it be Revita, Dungreed, a bunch of these games, like, I struggle on controller. If it's a 2D platformer, that's a twin stick. Get me in like Dead Cells or Blaze Blue and I'm fine. Unlucky. All right, boss time. And we get to try out the new right click. I have so many eggs. The laser beam would have absolutely popped off. Labubos? Wait, Labubos weren't a thing when this game hit demo. Really? Did they just patch in the name? I don't know if I'm getting hit by half the time. All right, I saw the sword. So I think that's my #1 issue right now, is sometimes I don't know what hit me. Consuming crystals and attacking crystal objects may sometimes give you coins. And then you could leave if you want, but we should be okay. You like Revita on controller? Best map layout. Default layout? Because I remember Benstar doing a tweet asking people, like, how do you prefer your twin stick shooters? I had to do assist mode, like auto targeting. When an enemy is eliminated, a circle of ice spikes may appear. Okay. We need health though. What in the world? What are these? Why does it spawn into something else? There's like a 3 deep monster. Oh, it spawns stuff. I wasn't in that. Story of my life right here. B is just always saying he wasn't in something. It wasn't me. I wasn't there. That's bad. I just cooked it. No, we still got it. Oops. Oh, we're out of grenades. Some of the hitboxes look a little whack. I should also mention the game is currently in mix on Steam. I don't know why that might be. Wait, do we not have a single Labubu yet? Yeah, you need a triple. Well, there's a couple of duos. Error recovery. Probably like anti-lock. Like if you get stuck, just teleport yourself out or something. We have lots of keys. Kind of hard to get into that. Let's check up. Homing technology. I saw the ice explosion. Some of them are regarding the multiplayer. In Risk of Rain 2, item gains aren't separated, and apparently you don't get more items in multiplayer. That's so funny. In Risk of Rain 2, touted as one of the best roguelikes of all time for multiplayer, the items aren't shared and can be stolen. We've actually had some really funny clips where I'm doing like random matchmaker and someone like jets in and steals the item from the chest I opened. But yet, if you do that in Neon Abyss 2, it's a negative review. Interesting. Very interesting. You get more chest spawns in multiplayer. I think the issue is that I opened a red chest. And inside the red chest, or orange chest, I should say, inside the orange chest was the only melee crystal I've seen on the whole map. And I'm playing Master Yi. But the Huntress on my team teleports in and takes the melee crystal. And all she's gonna do with it is 3D print. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. Don't know if you've been going live lately. Haven't been able to see anything. As in you're not getting notified when we go live? Twitch? Hello? We're gonna take a hit here, just fine. Two hits, apparently. I didn't even get this thing. We have 200 bucks. In Neon 2, it's the same amount of items regardless of the number of players. Okay, yeah, I can see that as an issue. We should get more items because there's more people. Absolutely. You just have to figure out... honestly, everyone should just get their own item. Upon use, consumes crystals and takes damage to fill up faith meter, which we have no faith meter. While airborne, you may get enemy melee damage immunity. Kind of weird. Temporarily consumes coins to fire lightning lasers. Do I really want to consume coins? That seems like anti-synergy for some reason. Or they just change the flow of the game where like you're gonna be spending coins on other things besides Gamba, which was the case in the first game. Everything just went towards Gamba. So something was gonna fall on my head, so I figured I should move. But then I got hit by the other thing. I think they did add some visibility options, like transparency and whatnot. Maybe I need to toy with that. Yo! We got the Labubu! We got the Joker Labubu! Does it do anything? In battle, he throws clown bombs. Does bomb count as explosion? What was the explosion thing? Your bomb explosions. So maybe that's what the actual build should be, is like bomb explosion, if it counts the Labubu. Beyond Abyss 2 item rooms and boss rooms and partially challenge rooms gave more items. In multiplayer though, that was the thing we were talking about. It's trying to figure out like if there's enough in multiplayer. I have no idea if the Joker's doing anything. The last weapon said temporarily consume coins. Maybe it doesn't actually use them. So it's almost like you just want to keep a high amount of coins, and then at the end of combat, you get them all back. That's not that bad. All right. Still have to do the fight. I have enough money to try the gun. And then we just leave that. It has a reload. Really, just if you stop shooting, it reloads. Interesting, interesting. Yes, you were playing 2-player. It did feel like there's more items. I mean, they did a patch. Maybe that was a hotfix. I can't dodge anything in this game. I'm attracted to the bullets. We're freaking dead. Which is okay, because we have to do the meta. Oh, apparently I walked into a bunch of explosions going off. Whoa! Did you all see that? That was a different language. Okay, so we finally unlock Faith, which is like the main point of the game, almost entirely. Bunch of stuff here. Alien fungus. There's the vans. Top spin. I want to say Dave the Diver, but it's really more like Dome Keeper. More Sailor Moon. New agent. We could try the new agent. Baseball bat. That's Bonk. Range weapon. Tempest. Stuka. Sounds like a freaking Tarkov weapon. All right, finally we get Faith. The main point of the entire game. Gamba. First crystal chest guarantees a relic when you have none. Very important. Okay. All right. New character. Elise, senior member of the White Tea Society. Whoops. No idea what her gun is. She danced though. B, how do you feel about the new Into the Gungeon content being released exclusively to mobile? Has to be the worst decision ever. But you all are getting Into the Gungeon 2, and mobile's not. Don't worry, you gotta give them a little something for now, knowing that you're gonna get more than them later. Okay, so we have consumerism. I can't change it. Maybe it's like tutorialized. We have to do consumerism first. All right, her gun sucks. But I guess like everyone's starter gun is... Oh wait, her gun's actually legit. hang on. My bad, I take it back. I feel like this is better than the other guy, and she has like 1 extra HP. Loot bug. Must be specific to consumerism. Speaking of Labubu's, no shot can I not get that. All right, chill. Crap. Ooh. Hardest jump puzzle of my life right there. Replaces your bombs with fire bombs. Key. Trade a key for $5. Bruh. I mean, I guess for consumerism, we need all the money we can get. So the faith meter in the bottom left is a big part of this game, where you're going to try your best to fill out that meter in every biome. If you can do that, you can absolutely score. After winning the challenge room, you may receive an extra reward. No need to talk. Fist told me everything I need to know about you. The game feels better than the first one. Like, absolutely. Like, the flow is better. I don't know about the Hatchmon. It felt like a long time before I got my first Hatchmon. my bad. The day I stopped taking damage in this game, maybe I should try controller. Maybe that's my issue, is that I can't do a twin stick shooter keyboard and mouse. I'm over here thinking I'm playing League of Legends or something. All right. Let's try to figure this out. Simple joystick preset. Simplify jump down. Aim assist, auto aim. Aim with left stick off. Left stick jump off. Attack with right stick. Why would you not want to do that? Maybe we try the auto aim, see how good it is. Hitting enemies have a chance to drop tokens, and touching enemies causes damage. Picking up a token grants enhanced attack. More extra jumps increase the token drop rate. Soulstone. Sorry, 1 second, chat. All right, my bad. Faith meter is right behind the follower notification. Hopefully that's not too difficult to see. I'm sure it very much is. Vaporize. I guess you have to vaporize this. Still only level 2. I'm curious on how powerful the auto aim is. I think it's gonna be very funny. Not that like it's a bad thing. I want to see what the devs decide for how powerful the auto aim will be. Only $38. Sacrifice life for money. Not a lot. Oh wait, it's Gamba. Everything in this game is Gamba. Same thing for the first game. Artifact, key, health. If you don't have a key, you can consume health instead. Attacking. Oh, this is a weapon. That gave me some life back. I'm willing. $35. It explodes? No, oh wait, it's free! But does this count as buying? It did not count as buying. So I did not finish off my my faith meter. Very close though. If there's legit anything else to spend money on, This is keys, I think. And we have none. So it was keys for money, I believe. I think we have to just leave. I do want the health. We can get it. Finish faith meter in next level, but that's like... That's not efficient. I need this thing done every level. And we're like a smidge away. All right, chat, auto aim time. And we'll just pretend we're playing Dead Cells. Ah, much better. Infinitely better, actually. Dealing weapon damage to an enemy may create a fireball. Dealing weapon damage may create a whirling blade. Let's try this. Ashtray. All explosions generate rune stones, and when shattered, create shockwaves. I swear, they just, like, make up stuff. Like, what? Since when were there resonant stones and shockwaves when you break them? Alright, so I assume we don't hit this. You just leave it active. Chat, how do we feel about auto-aim? This seems infinitely better than how I was playing before. Something has changed. Grenade button is R1. Weird. Left stick, jump off. Interact. I changed this somehow. Jump was the A button. Oh, simple versus the other one. Got it. Huh. That might get me killed. I did not mean to do that. Well. Upon use, consumes crystals to increase the weapon damage in the room. Thanks to all game fans. Let me in! Alright. Money? We need crystals. Or we just break this. Oh snap, the purge. Hitting enemies may spawn poison spores. $70. I need $2. Yeah. Chat, we come back. You could just buy the shield. We're cooking the build right here. Send me back. Surprised you can't teleport directly to the shop. Okay, so somewhere on the map, which I think we could just teleport to. Temple of Faith opened. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Take a loan? Need more coins. Devs, I'm gonna need him to not be standing there. This is fun. The first game certainly didn't have anything like this. Devs, my money... Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say it went off the screen. One more. All right, 77 bucks. Immune to explosion damage. That sounds legit. Items that previously required heart container to obtain can now be purchased with 100 bucks. Wish I could like sell these. But I assume poison immunity's but poison. Explosion. Explosion immunity must be fantastic in this game. Okay. Grabby. A specialist of Smiley Company appears after you apply a loan. He attempts to pick up all dropped coins as interest. Okay. Some real discounts here. Give me that broccoli. Or gamba. Chat, this is what the game's all about. So, $25 for one bomb or bomb chest. Oh, 25 right here. Requires a key still. Huh. Feel like that wasn't super great. Okay. So we come back when we have 80 bucks. Just a small loan. Hopefully we can get this CEO killed. If you you know. Instant damage. Hey, buddy. Did he take it? Hey, he's pretty slow, not gonna lie. Funny enough, I think I have to like destroy things as they spawn, and that may be difficult to do with auto aim turned on. Let's go right. So now, like, we have an objective, which is doing the faith thing, and that to me is like actually fun. Really? Good for you. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We gotta kill this guy. I think there is a strat to like try to get the monsters to attack it. Oh my god, I can't aim this? It aims with L2? A bird just flew into the window. We aren't doing Wisp. How different is this? You played a crap ton of the first game. It definitely has a lot of the first game in it, but I can say there seems to be lots of fixes. So it doesn't feel nearly as bad. I think it could have died just then. I definitely enjoy the weapon leveling system that's in the game. I think that's pretty good so far. Like, good on the devs for that. It still has the pets in the game, but they did make them a little bit better. You still don't really have to think about it all that much from the look of it. But you can kind of build a little bit off of what the pets do. Oh, nice. The ricochet actually destroys the resonance doohickeys. As you see, they added auto-aim features for anyone who struggled with the controls. Took my money. Fires piercing arrows, crystal consumption, grants empowered arrows. Last magazine shot is always empowered. A little slow. All right. Yeah, we have to unlock the new mechanics for sure. We are only like on the first official run, which is the one where we unlock Faith. So now the game technically just started. I was gonna do something. Oh wow, the temple is gone. I expected to be able to farm more cash and come back. A little unlucky. All right. Molly, god of the blind box. I was taking a lot of hits from this boss too. Oh my god, we're melting it. Well, okay, now we are. Awaken 2 Hatchmon on this floor to get a jump box. Jump magazine box? What do they mean jump box? You forgot to get the faith on that floor? I thought I had the faith from the last floor. You're saying I can get the faith every floor even if I had faith from the floor prior that I didn't finish? That's legit. Chat, if you have no idea what we're talking about, that's perfectly okay. Yo, we got the jump box. Extra jumps does something for us. I think it empowers my weapon or makes the disc spawn more often. This freak is getting all my money. No! That's bullcrap. The simplified is kind of weird sometimes. Because like it aims with the left stick instead of right stick. How much money has he stolen from me at this point? All right, hang on. Let's go back to duel. Okay, I think we're good. The issue was that we weren't on simple in the first place. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't go for consumerism while I have CEO. I should probably change. He doesn't steal, it's only interest. That 24% interest. This is a next level CEO kind of activity. Have no eggs. I need $2. Activating a portal stone. Grant several ruby orbitals. I do believe that is made up. It's like they're inventing mechanics. Oh, we have extra jump. Because of a jump box. Sick. You got my freaking money. Hate this guy. Destroying regular stones might drop a coin. Is it in exchange for explosion immunity? Yeah, if I could sell the relics, that'd be great. Like, I don't think you can skip explosion immunity in a game like this. I just lost $5 to this guy.
What happened?
Zephyr with the prime, first ever primicity. I'd say this runs for you, but the CEO is getting on my last nerve. Might be the last run for somebody. Be a him or both. He took more money. Aren't I immune to explosions? What was I running for? Oh my god, if... Hang on. Can we kill him? Crap, I was hoping the coin would drop. That's what you used to do in the old game, was you would find a way to kill your pet if it was something that was like in your way. Gains an orbital that blocks enemy bullets, dealing damage to enemies on contact and speeds up all orbitals. The way how they describe some of these effects, like, they sound really cool. That was another orbital. If I could get $50. Without the CEO stealing it. I'm immune to explosions. Ugh. I don't think this is it. I don't think that works. For anyone who knows this game, if you have already been playing it this whole time, what's the strat? I gotta ixnay the EO say. If you catch my drift. Bruh. How much money did you just take? Every 9th attack triggers random empowered. Enter death's door one time to get the jump box. Open one treasure chest on this floor to get a jump box. That sounds legit. Did that not count as a treasure? Because, like, the more jumps we have, the more something. How do I look at my gun? Oh, here we go. Picking up token grants enhanced attacks. More extra jumps increases token drop rate. So this is now a double jump build. If you have eggs, increase hatch time. Oh, and we got the jump. We have triple jump now. Agent skill, Curio. So we have a square button. Crap. Okay. So we're good for boss. I did not get enough money to finish off my my faith, but we can do that next level. God of emoji. 100 emoji. Wow. Oh. I legit couldn't see what was going on. Not everything's targetable. Like the purple one that was flying around was not targetable. Explosions you generate may sometimes speed up an egg. Oh, snap. So now we spend a little bit of money and then we swap over to a different faith than consumerism because the CEO is screwing me. No! Oh, I got it. I was gonna say he just scooped up so much cash. All right, I have 67 bucks. I assume we do this now. Apparently I cannot get a new loan. That's messed up. Coins are dropped when eggs hatch. Bomberman. Explosions can sometimes cause critical hits, but only deals 150%. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game. The Glizzy. It's like I'm gonna get only half the money. I'm about to do it. This is actually BS. I guess we just want the $80 thing. And then I think we're good. So now we do this. Change. Am I doing something wrong? It's actually hurting me. Yo, Toastus, good to see you. I don't know what was wrong with that. Isn't changing the faith like the #1 mechanic of the game? Besides faith by itself? We need new faith. We only have consumerism? I don't think I unlocked consumerism. I think they just gave me that. Yeah, I guess I just unlocked faith in general. I didn't think faith was only consumerism. My bad. Yo, we have so many jumps. You start off with one, you have to buy the others. Jeez. I literally have lost so much money to this guy. It's high-key unbearable at this point. Ranged weapon attacks occasionally gain additional projectiles. We'd be losing our explosion immunity, but maybe that's okay at this point. Probably better if you have an explosion build, which we don't. Does this game have a lot that Dead Cells doesn't? I mean, it's a completely different game. It's like about as far away from Dead Cells as I could possibly imagine. Like, besides being a deck builder or something, this is a twin-stick shooter. I don't think someone would play this because they were fans of Dead Cells. I think they would play this if they were maybe fans of Into the Gungeon or Binding of Isaac. I'd say you can't play this at all, but it's like, it's very different. What is this? This is Neon Abyss 2. Neon Abyss 1 was a very popular action roguelike. I lost more money. And I didn't know they were working on a sequel this whole time. This is news to me. So as soon as I heard about it, I was like, I will be there day one. And here I am, day like 3. I didn't mean to do that. I have $29. Can I even buy anything if I wanted to? Oh snap, the kunai! Lightning arts will link between weapon projectiles when you take damage. Chain lightning. We don't have any lightning in the kit right now. I'm broke. Because the freaking CEO, I'm broke. He literally does not need more money. Alright. You love Dead Cells and could happily keep playing it forever, but you'll try to be open-minded. Sorry if you sound stupid. I mean, unless you're playing Dead Cells 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, you must be playing something else, right? If it's an argument, well, not an argument. If you're saying that, well, after playing League of Legends and Call of Duty, I have room for one indie game. And currently that game is Dead Cells. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Consumes coins to rapidly fire bullets. Yeah, this doesn't say temporarily either. Consume 3 crystals on this floor to get a jump box. Pick up coins 5 times to get a jump box. I would assume this happens more often. I do like that mechanic. Leveling up and then trying to make something out of the relics you have. I think they actually did a good job with that. Right, still broke. We'll do the boss. I don't know if this is the final boss for a hacker biome. It's not. God of social apps. Uh-oh. What are we gonna see? Better not be one of you all in the chat. Oh, wow, okay. Unexpected damage just then. I messed up. That was dodgeable. As a heart container, and if you've received some little gifts. Okay. All right, so let's hope now we can change out of consumerism. I assume, according to you all, the answer is no, you can't. I just figured like maybe with some faith we can. Oh yeah, those are... I think those masks are not anything you can change. I just don't know why I take damage. If there's no option there, why hurt me? Lightning. Do we swerve out of the jump tech? I learned my lesson. I don't think the game has to hurt me. Just because I don't have the faith, I just lost more money. This freaking guy! Wait, I couldn't target that for some reason. You can Zelda the shopkeeper. I have no idea what that means. I've never heard that term before. Keep in mind, the only Zelda I played was Spirit Tracks on Nintendo DS. He's taking money. Why was he going over here? Oh, I'm not even anywhere near it. That's so bad. What makes this game especially fun, just in general? So I think the fun part about this game is I think it has a little bit more explosive gameplay. Like Isaac has some explosive gameplay, like you get epic hack with some other synergy and then you fire one tier and it splits and then they all explode or something. Like that's fun. This game does try to do some of that sometimes. But hopefully the goal is that you found weapons that turn into that kind of synergy. Lumine. It's like we have a little bit of synergies going on right now. Mostly around extra jumps. Lumine, which is a mecha from Mecha Break. Carries a halo within its range, get damage up. Easy enough. But keep in mind, this is a brand new release, right? And it's only early access. So for all I know, I haven't even found the fun part of the game yet. I don't have a single dollar to my name because of this guy. I could not possibly have gotten to that money faster than him. Not possible. Look at this. What was I supposed to do there? I may as well just hand the money over. I'm fooling myself into thinking I deserve the money. when the CEO clearly needs it more than I do. You can blow him up? I've tried. I had explosion immunity. I stood on top of one of those explosive barrels. And unless I just didn't have the strat, I didn't get it. So currently he is still alive and thriving with a new yacht or something. Weapon attacks sometimes fire laser beams. Get shields. Trust me, the first thing I want to do is blow him up. I am right there with you, but it is proving a little more difficult than I thought. Oh my god, the Stormtrooper laser is actually OP. Like in the old game, I mean, I know for a fact monsters are getting the ability to hit my pets, but he's certainly seen the pets fall over and faint. Just not him yet. If he eats $100, he goes away? I certainly hope so, but I'm not gonna bet money on it. Dealing weapon damage to enemies may summon Cleary, a temporary baby Hatchmon. Huge. All right, let's spend this money. Do some Gamba. Orbital that blocks enemies when you take damage automatically attacks. Consumes crystals and half a heart or shield to summon a blood servant. Sounds fun. Oh, we were considering swapping. After fully charged, attacks will release chain lightning with a chance to trigger lightning bolt. The more jumps, the stronger. So this is still jump tech. Level 4. Our weapon's level 6. But maybe not. Okay. This is gonna be so bad. We have to collect these mad quick. Like, just keep spamming before he knows what's going on. Okay. Obtain a Black Dog present on every even-numbered floor. But you remain still, that's never gonna happen. New weapon, which is poison. Increased weapon damage relic. Bomb barrels appear more frequently. Could be something. I spent 20 bucks to bribe. Do not know if it was worth it. It's about all I can do, right? Without bleeding myself some more. I mean, I feel strong. This is the actual boss of this biome. I literally don't know what hit me. Don't touch the floor, by the way. Oh. Yo, we did it. Yo, cinema. Victory. I feel like I didn't get that many points. So that's the first major boss, I guess, Trojan. Next is Talos, god of AI and Chat GPT. And then it goes up from there. Let's do some meta. Kunlun Peach, isn't that from Nine Souls? There's like no audio to this. We got Saya. That's the Katana girl, right? Very fun character. Okay. So last thing, evolve. So we have Path of Faith. Initially unlocks consumerism, as you all said. So we have to find the other ones. Repair the statue of the goddess of fate and activate the fate card system. That sounds fun. Basketball is a mini game. Fate points will increase with each defeat and be cleared after a victory. Disabled in hard difficulties. I don't know what they mean by that. I guess we have to know what fate is first. Gamble machines. Taking lethal damage in a challenge room doesn't kill you, teleports you back. Hidden rooms, that's pretty fun. So what, this entire tree is all like gamble tree. A faith related to luck and gambling. I was just joking. All right, I guess we'll get gamble machine, gamble chest, and then finally we'll get fortunism. And then we just try to get more stuff later. Otherwise, like, I think it's actually pretty fun. It's definitely Neon Abyss 1. I think we can say that, like, pretty fairly. It's definitely Neon Abyss 1. There are a lot of things that seem to have been fixed in terms of gameplay and fun factor, which I do appreciate that. Four-player multiplayer, so if you want to play with your friends, you can do that. I don't see anything particularly wrong with the game. Maybe like the only thing that's maybe an issue is it's kind of taking me a little while to get more faiths. So depending on like how well you beat the game for the first run, like I only got 3 evolution points. So maybe you get new faith a little too slow. Assuming like the other faiths are in here, because there's one for purple, there's one for rage, there's the gamble one, and there may be a couple more that I don't know about. But outside of that, it feels good to play. Controls feel better. I know I had auto aim turned on. I don't think that was particularly a crutch. Otherwise, I'd just be doing this. So it just saves me from having to use a thumb. That's it. You can check out the Fate stuff on the way. Yeah, because I think we're gonna end it here. I'm not gonna start off another run, but we can at least see what this looks like. Receive a random blessing. Gain extra soul shards when you vaporize enemies. This is kind of cool. So it's almost like the grasp system in Hades 2, where you have an X amount of fate points. We don't have like any, apparently. We have to add misfortune. And they're suffering? Interesting. So with that, now we have like extra soul shards. Okay. I don't hate it. I think it's a kind of cool system. I would hate to die because I forgot that this mechanic was turned on. So I'm hoping that the game like will tell me, hey, you're gonna like lose some HP if you spend any money. Some of these are kind of nasty, like hiding UI. And then you don't know how much health you have to spend. All enemies explode on death. Traps deal more, sure. Okay. We'll leave it here. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. I will say I'd have to play with it. I'm assuming some of those are not balanced at all. Some of the misfortunes, that is. But I like the idea. I kind of do. All right, anyway. Chat, I think we're good to go, people. I was considering a little bit of Mecha Break. Maybe I do. Because I'm just going to do that anyway. So we're going to next game it to our final segment of the day. A game that I've been, like, high-key obsessed with. What rank are we? Master. Ranked. And what do I play? Inferno, Pinaka, Panther, etc. Just a little bit of Mecha Break. Just a little bit to take the edge off, you know? Just a little bit to be comfy. Not exactly a roguelike, but someone said, V, I play a lot of games. This is my example of I also play a lot of games. And to be honest, like, I've been... Not only have I been spamming hours of this, I've even been thinking, like, of making vids of this at some point. Just gotta change the game, change the title. We've never dual streamed this to YouTube either, so it's nice to have that up there. How is the game? You're interested in the PvE? I did the PvE for the second time ever today. Solo. Basically, it's extraction, like escape from Tarkov. So there's other people on the map. You're trying to destroy objectives, collect things, and then extract with those things while other people are also doing that. I extracted on 4th extraction or something, so it took me a long time to extract because people are really good at extracting. However, I did kill like 4 or 5 people. And maybe it's because I've been spending so much time in PvP that I felt kind of bad because some of the fights I took were a little one-sided. But it's not their fault. I knew how to kill everyone I saw in the lobby. And in some cases, I did a lot of third-partying, too. Like, I would see a Tricera fighting a Welkin, and I would just stand back until both their HP is low. I'd hit the person who has the higher HP. That way, by the time those two are done, I don't have that much to worry about. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Like, you unlock items to use in that mode, which, like, is pretty cool. But what I didn't know is that you unlock paints in that mode. So, like, I already spent all my paint. But basically imagine, like, I don't know if these really count, but like, you get paint that isn't already in the game. some people are selling paint on the auction house. So yeah, this is like low-level paint. I guess it goes up to ultimate tier. Maximum quality, maximum metalness. You can see like hue and saturation levels. Like, it's kind of intense. But then there's mods that you can equip to the mech to use in that mode. I don't know if there's anything that's particularly like OP. Like, don't even bother playing if you don't have these mods. I don't know how the matchmaker works, but it didn't seem... Oh, I'm in Matchmack right now. I don't think I can cancel my way out of it, can I? No. I meant to do regular PvP. It's okay. Oh, time to put my money where my mouth is. I need a sword. Like, I don't even bother spawning this stuff because my normal weapon set is already like pretty good as is. Honestly, like, these items are worse than my current equipment, my like default equipment. So this is Inferno. Inferno is like a dual shotgun, but you can hold down the button to fire out single lasers, Wing Gundam style. This is what they call a ultra heavy attacker, which is basically like a full offense, low mobility mech. But funny enough, this is not the worst in mobility. It has like a booster kit that you can toggle on and off. But basically, we're about to play Elden Ring Night Rain right now. Why is the game mixed right now? I'm gonna assume it's... Some people don't like losing in PvP, and they say they lose because there's bots on their team. They say they lose because there's no balance. People always come up with the reason why they lost, aside from themselves. I would assume that some of the paid stuff, the microtransactions, the prices are kind of high. So like some of the mechs, the custom skins you can buy are like $40, and that's like kind of high for a skin.
Inferno.
Outside of that, I mean, maybe some of this game mode people struggle with. They would think, oh, I got killed by like a team of snipers and I couldn't do anything about it, which I would complain about that too. I don't know if that's necessarily a negative review, but it's certainly annoying. But that's why I'm playing solo right now. And like, I don't really know the game mode very well, so if I were to join a team, I'd just be following people anyway. But this is like the most Armored Core style, like, kind of thing. Which you all know is like my jam anyway. It's wasteful. I'm getting bodied by that turret up there. But yeah, you can almost imagine that you're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Except there's other people who want to kill you. All of this is AI. Like, these are all bots. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Really? It's this thing? Stuff keeps spawning, unfortunately. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, I have only just done this game mode for the first time. Basically. I didn't really want to do it because I didn't like any of my mechs that I like main for this mode. I feel like it's better for jets. Like any aerial mech can do this very well. Oh, unlucky. Like, I don't have a way to heal myself. So I'm gonna have to find healing somewhere. I mean, I could call in healing, but that'd not be great. Oh, I never destroyed the actual rig. I just picked up this gun at random off that carcass. Ah, this is relaxing. Oh wow, I can do this and shoot the gun I found. All right, out of ammo. So you're getting points. I don't know what the points are for, to be honest. Just take everything, think about it later. All right, we absolutely got to heal ourselves somehow. Someone just died.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Might be some healing in here for lucky. Yep, there's one. I think that's outside.
Energy low.
But yeah, I love stuff like this, like going through factories. Like if there was any game aesthetic that's literally me, it's being a robot and just skating through a factory. The boss. Not even like a boss. We can kill this. One more. That's funny. I didn't know I had all this. It's like a copy of a real mech in the game called Elyseness. Something spawning. Easy enough. That's a copy of like a hurricane or something. Wait, it's a copy of me, I think. Gonna go in close. And it has Elyseness freaking form change. All right. Get the loot crate. People are fighting somewhere. I need the paint. I'm really here for paint and whatever these repair drivers are. And I need a melee weapon, specifically for this mode. Makes it a little bit easier to maneuver. Huh. Is someone there? No. Just these were moving awfully fast. So yeah, you can play whatever mech you want in this game mode. You can play the healer if you want. You can play the jets, which I think is the most popular thing to play. Is either Falcon or Sky Raider, because they can like cover more terrain. I'm playing this because it's my most confident in like a 1v1. Versus like pretty much any other mech. There's a lot of mechs I could play, but I think they have like bad matchups. This thing doesn't necessarily have an awful matchup. Just sometimes I can't secure a kill because it's too fast. I want to see this dam. This thing looks sick. They're shooting... That's a Sky Raider. That's a player. We definitely want to join in on this. Did they dipset? Oh my god, Chad, did they run? I don't see it at all. I think it actually ran away. It's back. I will happily take this fight. It killed the boss unit. I guess I should call it an elite because there are actual bosses. I just want to play this cliff. Yeah, it's above me. So they probably want to loot this, but we're not going to let them. And or they got it and are gonna just fly away. They actually looted this and flew off. And there's no way in hell I'm catching up to it. Well, crap. I guess we just go in the direction they went. So like that right there, that's the heal. So we assume... There we go. Found them. I'm gonna just camp this. I will chase this person. They may have gone to the extraction. They did go in this direction, right? It's like, yeah, maybe this is where a negative review may be. I'm just trying to peacefully farm some freaking robots. And this streamer keeps chasing me. Yeah, I get it. Who? See, if I had a melee weapon, I'd be able to do the melee dash attack and get across the battlefield a little bit better. Whoa, rendering. I can ignore that. This is a low mobility mech. I have 2 minutes to get 2,000 meters away to find one player that I've been tracking for the last 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Did we mess up? No, we go through there. Why? Big fan of this mech. It's so fun. I used to not like this at all. I unlocked it and I thought this might be the worst mech in the game. It's definitely a playstyle thing. I'm wasting my time. I'm not gonna get to A at this point. Found our melee weapon. That's kind of big. I want the paint. Okay. So now if we Z... It's not equipped though. How do I make this here? So now I can left click. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's probably people here. So laggy. Something's close to me. An Elysius. That's not the Sky Raider. Alright, that's first health bar. We just gotta stop them from extracting. They're like trying to force it.
Preparing extraction point B.
I don't really want to extract. I want to play a little bit more. But yes, I could extract right now. Someone else is here. Garbage. Is it the Elysius? It's a panther. I am willing to fight. This is fun. Oh wait, that's the same Elysius? They respawn. I could legit just leave both of them. But we gotta focus on that panther. Panther killed the Elysius. Aquila? I do believe I've worn out my welcome. That's a sniper. The Panther's going for it. Panther's dead. 1v1. Do I win this? They're gonna run out of ammo eventually. Well. Alright, my bad, my bad. I wasted too much time with the Panther. Oops. Yeah, this is the second game mode. So you can do PvP extraction. Well, PvE extraction, I should say. I mean, I still farmed a little bit. I don't think I got to keep my melee weapon, though. I think I lost it. Which is fine. Like, we've never had it before. I just wanted to play a little bit more because it was, like, kind of fun. Good on that Aquila. Alright, let's go back to main mode. So, yeah. It's kind of fun. It's a little bit long, like well, it depends on if you extract or not. Like if I extract it just then before the Panther showed up, then I would have like got out of there scot-free. But I wanted to take a couple more fights because it's just fun to do so. The Aquila, I was already like under half HP, right? So maybe if the Panther didn't die immediately, I could have gotten the kill on the Aquila. Like if I just hard focus Aquila while Panther's also attacking it, and then I just kill the Panther after. So I kind of screwed up, I think.
Ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Inferno, pilot proceeding.
So yeah, like it's, I didn't like it at first, but now I think if you just don't care if you possibly lose the items or not, I think it could be really fun. Because it's basically like playing Armored Core 6, except there's other people on the map. If you die in Armored Core 6, I guess they added checkpoints. But like if it was old Armored Core, you just lose the whole mission anyway. So you just think of it that way. Very laggy today. That's me. That's not their side, though.
Inferno. Off we go.
I don't know if I've played Inferno on this
down a
map.
barrage.
I just want to play Inferno. That's all I want to do. I hated this mech at first because I was getting diffed on it, and now it's like actually fun. There's a enemy Inferno. Speak of the devil. I don't want to go in. There's like 5 people there. No one's trying to get the point, unfortunately. And I can't walk up to it, really.
Stabilizing.
I think I'm dead here.
Energy low. Tricera, holding down the front.
They got it. But the issue is that like we're dealing with stuff like this 1 HP Panther. And who's supposed to actually capture? It's between me and the Tricera, I guess. I don't think we have anyone who can just walk up and capture a point without getting blown up. So I guess people have to die first.
Inferno. About to lay down a barrage.
Fire control system unlocked.
Sky Raider here. The sky
They have a
is
sniper.
ours.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
The Panther's actually smurfing. Holy crap.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Yeah, so the next point spawned, and look at where we are. We can't even get up there.
Extractor dismantled by enemy.
None of us can kill the Panther.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Lumine. Locking in to
Please,
harass
over here.
enemy
Panther's
defense.
actually going to the point.
Assist. Chloride extractor deployed.
You gonna chase me?
Stabilizing.
One HP in a dream? I'm too far.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Maybe I just avoid the Panther at all costs.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Strike
Wow.
shadow dismantled.
Well, maybe, like I said, I am the person who's supposed to do the capture. We have a healer on our team, but they're dead, unfortunately.
Sky Raider here. The sky
They were
is
trying to
ours.
cap us now.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Elysis, hitting the front line. Chloride
The Pinaka just captured it right in front of us.
energy low. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
I don't think it's a matter of like heals or no heals right now.
Extractor deployed.
Wow, I missed them.
Unavailable.
It's right there.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
You got
I'm
what you
wasting time.
deserve.
They already moved. Behind me? Didn't mean to do that.
Weapon chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed.
This Vulcan might solo capture it.
Insufficient engine. Chloride extractor dismantled.
We got it. Holy.
Please, over here.
Bruh.
Stabilizing. Large chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Assist.
Nice.
Large
Bit
chloride
off more than you can
extractor
chew, huh?
Oh my god, I can't be frontlining.
Dismantling chloride extractor. Large
Wow.
shadow dismantled.
Incredible.
Stabilizing.
Is it that easy? Was I playing wrong the whole time? so it's split. I think I'm gonna go to B with this Lumine. The Luminate's healing me too, just nice. Am I safe here? Because these spawn at the same time.
Deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed.
Oh.
Corite extractor deployed. Dismantling corite extractor.
2v1, I guess.
Insufficient engine output.
I got help. Oh my god, my team came through. Holy.
Attack marked target.
Stabilizing.
Gotta go to A.
Please engage this target.
Attack marked target.
Hurricane is just there or something? No, it's... I don't know what this is.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled.
We got it.
Low.
Team's locked in. We can't stay.
Fluid armor offline.
Please, over here.
Team, we can't stay and fight.
Fluid armor
Reposition.
deactivated. Corite extractor deployed.
Oh wait, B? Oh no. I messed up.
Unavailable.
I think I just stay here. Oh no. I definitely made the wrong choice.
Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
But I mean, if I can just get this in 10 seconds, we win. Someone sees me? The Pinaka. Alright, we won. Yeah, so I guess if cheating stopped me there, we would just win anyway. Yo, Augustin over on the YouTube side, welcome on in. Where do you submit Dead Cells viewer builds? I think it's at the bottom of the live? Maybe not, because I didn't leave a proper description. If you are a channel member, it's very easy to do that. We do a community post like once a month or so where channel members can submit viewer builds, or you go over to Twitch, you get some V-Bucks and you submit a viewer build on Twitch. I have best tactic that you all can't see because it's behind my camera. Yo! Master 4! It's a good rank. Very competitive matches. I feel like I actually enjoy my time here. If I don't get above Master, I don't even mind. My win rate's still like 70% or something, but I'm assuming it's gonna equalize here. Look at the badges on these people.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Is that the
Aquila,
same Lumine from the
ready to
last one?
strike.
Same map, too.
Stego.
If I knew how to play Hurricane, this would be a very good Hurricane map. The swap to Pinaka.
Sereneth, ready to strike. Hanaka, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
If I knew how to play Hurricane. Hurricane is like the defender version of this
ready to
mech.
strike.
It can create shields
ready to
around
strike.
itself. The Welkin pick is really good here. Chat, there's drops going on right now. I think there's also special drops.
On board.
I did not get access to special drops, but maybe next week. But I should at least play the game anyway. I'm gonna play the game anyway. I'm gonna log off from the live stream and just hop on Mecha Break anyway. That's why I'm on right now.
Injecting
And then maybe you all could see, oh snap, this is like another thing he can do.
Initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractor placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target.
Not contamination.
Units to halt their
Inferno.
plan.
Off we go.
Is it the exact same map? It is.
Inferno.
That's surprising.
About to lay down a barrage.
So we won the first one, but it was like really tough. This one, we'll see if we get lucky.
Dismantle chloride
We have a
extractor.
Stellaris. Stellaris is like one of the best to capture because they can go invisible and just capture like right in front of your nose. Can't waste my time with that thing.
Chloride insufficient. Engine output. Unavailable. Energy low. Chloride extractor.
Friend is in need.
Insufficient. And chloride
Oh, even the Welkin is doing the capture with the barrier up.
insufficient.
I'm gonna go 0-3 and win because my team is legit. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. Good box.
Energy low.
Welkin's such a ridiculous mech. Like, why does that thing have a giant shield?
Ready to pick off some
It's like lagging.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Yeah, so B is in 10.
Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Good job. I don't know if we're getting B though.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Sereneth. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Dismantling chloride extractor. Shatterer dismantled.
Yo, now I'm the assassin, just capturing stuff without people noticing me. My team's handling business. We already know they don't need me. So I should just do the smart thing and go
Locking
capture
in to
things.
harass enemy defense.
Alright, they took it. My bad, my bad.
Stabilizing.
I'm in such a terrible spot.
Fire sign.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Team! Help!
Sereneth. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Nice.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Focus on the target.
Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
They're doing the capture with the box up.
Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor
Yeah.
dismantled by enemy.
That's tough.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
I don't know what the timing is on that.
Stellaris.
Like how easy it is for them to do that. I'm dead here. So Welkin, which is the big axe wielding, shield wielding thing, can make a box. So the strat is like to box in an enemy and do spin to win on their body. But what a lot of these Welkins do is that they will box the objective. So they're the only one inside of it, and you can't shoot into it.
About to lay down a barrage.
So I guess the strat is to go in the box with them and force the fight.
Set to disrupt and... Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
Yeah, it's like this Pinaka is in the box with the Welkin. So they're trying to play the walls here in order to do the capture. I'm getting shot by Tricera, I think. The Sereneth can capture from long range, too. Wow.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
It's just the Stego. The Stego is actually like really far behind.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
I'm in a bad spot. That's the Sky Raider on me.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Just play Ring Around the Rosie a little bit.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
But I say, where's the freaking point? What am I doing over there?
Please focus firepower on the target.
It's freaking. Oh my god, and no one's over there at all.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist. Dismantling Horror Extractor. Weapon not ready.
Focus on the target.
Assist. Energy low.
Alright, they got it, I think. Nice.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, wow. This is like pretty spicy.
Stabilizing.
Focus on this
Weapon
target.
not ready.
Really, my biggest thing is if I could just like reduce as much damage as I take as possible,
Enemy down.
or at least reduce my deaths. Like, it's okay if I take some damage.
Energy low.
Not dying is more important
Deployed.
than like scrapping with people.
Low. Weapon. Assist.
Oh my god.
Energy low.
Just let the Welkin do it, I guess.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Bruh.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Yo, Beta, good to see you. Chat, I'm 1 and 2. 2 dismantles.
Double kill.
I'm just drawing aggro, which is fine.
Ready for deployment. Large.
If they want to attack me while Welkin's taking point, then what am I going to complain about, right? What's the gameplay cycle for this? I mean, I'm doing PvP right now, so it's matchmaking PvP, ranked. You could do the PvE mode, which is extraction, where you're fighting against an X number of people on a like humongous like PUBG-sized map, trying to grab items and extract with them before you die. We did one match in the beginning, and then maybe like one more PvP. We've been live for a pretty good amount of time. Or maybe I can do one more match.
Master 3.
I feel like my my Inferno's not that bad. Sometimes it looks a little boosted, and we have like pretty low number of kills, but at least kill participation's up there. I'm at a 69% win rate now. Actually, are there missions? Operation Verge. There's no mission for Operation Storm. I don't know if you select missions for this. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't think so. Probably gonna do family game night tomorrow. Sunday is usually my like content day as well, where I try to like make YouTube stuff. But lately, especially during the summer, it ends up being family game night.
Inferno, ready to strike.
We still need a melee weapon. I lost it last time we got in here. So typical schedule: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, so next stream will be on Monday. That is the 21st. When's Blaze Blue? Blaze Blue Mobile. Blaze Blue Mobile is the 22nd, so Tuesday. So we know what we're doing on Tuesday. I don't have a plan just yet for Monday. Tomorrow's your birthday. Yo, happy early birthday. That's legit. Hope you get your V-Bucks or your Labubu or your mug. Yeah, W birthday.
Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Inferno. Off we go.
I could try Panther in Mash Mac. I just don't think it's very good. Because it's like we saw a Panther earlier. And I think without ranged weapons, playing pure melee is a little bit more difficult than it should be. This is behind me. That looked kind of weird. Oh my god. Seizure warning. So yeah, this is the PvE mode. There will be other people on the map. This is about as close to Armored Core as it gets. Any games I've been having fun with off stream, this is one for sure. I've been doing Monster Train offline. What is hitting me? That's a real person. Why is there an Aquila that spawned directly next to me? And how do we get the NPCs to shoot it? Wow. Good job. That canceled my Q, and I lost the whole thing. Fighting snipers, a little difficult. for this mech.
Insufficient engine output.
They will run out of ammo eventually. I think maybe I win the war of attrition.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Like, look at them, just they're just kiting me backwards.
From behind. Not ready.
Really? I think they're out of ammo.
Insufficient engine output. Enemy down.
Can I execute? I cannot execute. Oh, they had no loot? Like, what are you fighting me for? Now I have no HP. You came over from YouTube just now. You asked about viewer builds. You think Valmont Wolf Trap would be legit? Yeah, it sounds fun. I'm getting chased, by the way. It sounds fun, but so we have viewer builds on Hang on. I'm getting like I couldn't get into there. I guess I could have really commit to get in. Oh, first summoning beacon is only like 10 seconds. So where did I spawn? I didn't have any items on me. Like, it would be nice to get back to the stuff I was fighting. Oh, I guess I had some stuff, right?
Striker ready.
You get 3 respawns, basically. And that person was looking for me the whole time after I killed them. I can almost guarantee it was the same person. Which is like, whatever. It is literally the game. But this is why we need a melee weapon, so I can actually, like, go faster.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I don't think I was here. Yeah, I don't know, like, the best strats for this mode either.
Stabilizing.
This is an objective. Oh, wow, okay. Sure. That works. They gave me a rocket launcher.
Stabilizing.
The dodge looks like the San Devisden from Cyberpunk. If you mean like the after image, that's specific to this mech. It's supposed to be like a ultra heavy, low mobility mech, but it has after image dodging. Like, very funny. Someone's here? No, this is an objective that I don't have a mission for. This is weird. It's like... maybe not every spot has an objective. Because, like, there's normally ships in the water with stuff that you can, like, destroy and take. But if there's no ships, then I guess I don't need to be here. Let's go to the island. Be it. Oh, there's something here. Exile class, Path of Exile class frigate. Oh, I can't actually hit that. Love this. Like, if you're playing Panther and you're only melee, like, what are you supposed to do about stuff like this? I think we need these. This is exactly how I play Armored Core.
Energy low.
Wow. The Monosky particles are blocking me.
Energy low.
How does that work? That's like right next to me. I do believe I have to leave. I'd rather not leave the way I got here, though.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Yeah, I get that. Like, graphically, this looks legit. Like, that's super fun to see.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
One's spawning, like, in the direction I'm going. Wait, map markers turned off. That was weird.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Yeah, so I think there's drills on the map that you're supposed to break to prevent these from spawning. But I'm pretty sure the game would mark it. No one's been doing any PvP. I haven't seen a single death or anything show up in a while. And like, you can normally look out in the distance and see fighting. It's a lot of boss units. I'm like spawning stuff. There's stuff in the crystals. I'm stuck? What in the world?
Energy low.
I have some sustain. I just can't heal myself. I can just get my armor back. Which is like the secret to this mech is like keeping armor as high as possible. Nice. Something shot at me. I don't think it was a player though. Just AI. All right, I would love to do some objectives. I really would. I don't know why this is blue right here. And I've only seen that Elysinus. No, that Aquila. This game needs a soundtrack? Yeah, I guess, now that I think about it, there's no music here. At all. Extraction's behind me. We could like camp.
Stabilizing.
Be a dirty rat. See if anyone shows up. Oh wow, that's fighting. I think we look for it.
Energy low.
Oh, that's 5,000 meters away.
Stabilizing.
I think we ignore it. We go for the next one. Yo, Necros, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't have... They're shooting something. See if we can find what they were shooting at. Whatever it is, it's gone. Let's head in. Right now we're just waiting on probably point B, maybe even point C. 'Cause I haven't done any of my objective.
Energy low.
It's like too quiet. I'm nervous. No one's in here.
Extraction point A is ready.
So we're probably gonna see a bunch of KOs really soon. That's what we're here for.
Extraction point A unclear.
We just gotta be really careful about getting ganked right now.
Energy low.
I'm pretty sure these don't spawn infinitely. Dang, we cannot get a melee weapon.
Preparing extraction point B.
So B is 6,000 meters away.
Unavailable.
It doing this like never gets old. Oh, it's stuck. No, it's not stuck. All right, we're fine.
Unavailable.
You would think this thing would drop a melee weapon.
Fire from behind.
Not a real person. High threat Constantine. Like over there somewhere?
Stabilizing.
Outside? Yeah, outside. Does this elevator not go up? Ow. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what this is.
Energy low.
Might be where all the people are.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
It's like kind of on the way to B. B is in 2 minutes. I think someone's here.
Energy low.
I don't see bullets. Never mind, I take that back. Is that the same Aquila from last time? Full HP? Ha! Look at that shot. Alright, so they know I'm here. Wasted that. The kiting. They are legit 9 miles away now. Yeah, they're literally gone. Wow. Did they even loot this? They must have. I think I want whatever this is. I don't know what this is. All right, let's head to B. Doesn't even really look like... Oh, okay, we're back. I see. Definitely not in the most advantageous spot. Chat, I'm cooked. They know!
Stabilizing. Fire from behind. Fire from above.
Oh my god. The glories of playing sniper. How they not run out of ammo that whole time? They might have a mod that allows more reload speed. I think I have seen that before. In exchange, you lose reticle size or something. It's not really that bad. Okay. Aquila is definitely difficult to manage with Inferno, at least by yourself. Because, like, I could go up there and try to handle business. But then after that, they just back up. And just keep moving backward the entire time. One more PvP before I call it. I do actually genuinely enjoy the game, though. If I get above Master, great. If not, I'm okay being like 50% win rate in Master. We might try one boosted Panther, depending on what the team comp looks like.
Welkin, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Stellaris,
Be a
ready
good
to
Panther.
strike.
No. The better Pinaka.
Narukami, ready to strike. Panaka,
Okay.
ready to strike.
What's the best part of the game? I think just being able to play a mecha game
Ready to strike.
where every mech... So, like, people would first think, oh, is this like Overwatch? I don't really think it is. Is it like Marvel Rivals? Like, maybe that's a little bit closer because each character, quote-unquote character, is got like a pretty robust kit by itself, but in essence, it's a mech game. So you're playing something and trying to manage like energy levels, armor levels. There's lock-on stuff that you need to be doing, quick fall, and I think that only exists if you're playing a mech game and not just a basic hero shooter. So I do like that. I think my only complaints about the game, as far as like a PvP game goes, is that because each of these mechs have like a robust kit, like they have lots of buttons tied to them. I think some of them may have too good of buttons. So just some light nerfs, not necessarily like gut a whole character, but even just some cooldowns could be like really big.
Strikers up.
Stabilizing. Objective.
All right.
Please focus firepower.
That thing's gonna be an issue. I am playing a healer this time. Stellaris is up there. Welkin is getting 1v4'd right now. I do not want to go in there.
Target required.
This is me going in there and hopefully not dying for it. Someone's almost dead.
Please focus firepower on the
This
target.
Pinaka's almost dead.
Fire from right.
I can't stay in there. Being focused by the enemy Pinaka. 2 people. Suddenly 2 people. So I just go to my team.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
All right, that's it.
Energy low.
I can't heal myself fast enough to stay in the fight.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Enemy down. Assist.
This is like kind of nuts. That Pinaka's real.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Stuck. See if we can rescue our Tricera. Tricera's out, so I'm gonna die.
Sneaking up for
They are not out yet.
Ambush.
Unavailable.
Like, where are we going? That's unlucky.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Fluid armor reactivated.
Our Narukami, which is our sniper, also getting hurt a lot. No idea where it is.
Last longer.
How is he shielding behind himself? That makes no sense.
Don't you get it?
Not ready.
That's not who I wanted to heal.
Assist.
Wow. That was not bad. Did I die? I did not die.
Landing area confirmed.
Tanaka, Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Entering combat. The round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
I'm on the wrong side. How awful. Help! There's like 8 people targeting me.
Target required. Fire from front.
Yeah, we need that Aquila dead. They're just gonna farm us.
Fire from behind. Fluid armor reactivated.
We lost Aleseness, I think.
Unavailable.
Please focus firepower on the target.
This thing is literally dead. I will do it myself.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
You can't just sit there eating the freaking walls.
Please focus firepower on the target.
I will kill them myself.
Target required. Assist.
Flyer's really annoying. Good aim on the Aleseness just now. This thing. Like, we can kill it. I'm putting so much healing on this one Tricera. I don't think I can be doing that for much longer. Ah, yes. You have found me. Narukami's getting chased.
Energy low.
Look at this cluster in here.
Insufficient engine output.
Dang. I used all my energy. We can't stand here anymore. This, it's 5 mechs right there.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Hurricane.
Did I sandbag
coming
the
in to
Narukami?
draw enemy fire.
Unavailable. Fire from
I think I am, actually. I actually think I killed them. So, like, I'm chasing our sniper to try to keep them topped off.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our
But because
strikers
I'm
up.
visible and they're invisible, I guess they just know I'm healing someone.
fire control system.
Really unfortunate. For all I know, this could be like a 5 stack on the enemy team. Well, 6 stack in this game. I think most of the time, like, if you lose and you don't exactly know why, it's probably because the enemy was a giga stack.
Over here.
Like, if there's that much coordination, then that's why.
Energy low.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Stabilizing.
Narukami. I just have to, like, disengage.
Weapon not ready.
Everyone's just taking so much damage. I'm, like, not shooting anyone. Like, I want to help with this.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Assist.
Good, good. Is this really seizure-inducing gameplay? Is it that bad? Good parry. They instantly went back and sued. I mean, I will fight you. I am not afraid. There's a random Pinako here.
Please, over here.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
There's a random Sky Raider
Please
right
focus
here.
firepower on the target.
I think that's half the issue is you just get ping. Like, people don't want to not get kills. They want to get kills, but they don't know who to fight. It's like the two of us should be able to handle this Stego.
Assist.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Ow. That was like a kind of crazy amount of damage, right? Wait, where the... Wasn't someone here trying to heal? Stellaris? Did they die? I legit don't know where that Stellaris went. Like, it's a stealth unit, but I should be able to see it. Oh, I don't want to be in here. This Sky Raider has 1 HP.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
I should not be the one chasing the Sky Raider, but they will heal.
Engage the marked target.
We won. Oh my god.
Victory.
That was a little sweaty. GG for real, for real. I did not get MVP, which is fine. I don't know how, because I like never healed Stellaris. I never healed Narukami. I have no idea how they stayed alive. I was only healing the front line, and that's it. And they were taking so much damage.
MVP.
The Stellaris got MVP that I only
Stellaris
healed
saves
one
the
time
day.
on the first map. They were 3 and 3. Sheesh. 2 million damage taken between these three. That's the only people I could heal the entire game. Everyone else, like, they better not take any damage or else they are not gonna get healed. I couldn't find this person at all. And then I was seeing this person for a while and then I lost them at the end. Did I even get max heal? 6-7? 6-6? It's like exactly even, really. But they got MVP and I did not. Well, SVP. I don't know. I think that's fun. You may be looking at that thinking, V, I have a headache trying to watch you play that. That is like legitimately fun gameplay to me. I could do this all day. I don't know how close I am to Master 2. Alright, anyway. All well and good. Chat, we are good to go, people. Fantastic stream today. We start off with Dead Cells. Swapped over to Neon Abyss 2. which is a very surprising sequel. World premiere for a lot of you, I'm sure. And then finished off the day with a little bit of Mecha Break, which is always a pleasure. If you enjoyed what you saw, I encourage you to follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can do so in either place. Next time we're live on Twitch, it's going to be on Monday. YouTube live streams are kind of like they happen, but definitely make sure you're following on Twitch so you can see every time we go live. Those over on the YouTube side, I will link you the Twitch stream, so there's no reason why you do not know where to find us. And then I will close out YouTube. Thanks for joining in. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, etc., etc. For the Twitch folks, that was fun. I really like that. I'm gonna